Hey, ladies and gents. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? We are back with some more Zomboid here. Now, we're going to continue the same thing that we did yesterday, which is I'm going to be recording for a series for here as well, but obviously we'll stop and, talk to chat and stuff like that. But I know we got a lot of lurkers, people that just like to hang out and stuff like that, so what we'll do is we'll continue recording for each day. The first two recordings were basically for like day 1 and 2, and then day 3 and 4. We're going to try to do it like every day from now on. Not only to record for a series, but also to be able to, just have, just add hundreds of more hours to the content that I already have to edit. So we'll figure it out. All right, let's get into the series here. Unfortunately, that one did end. Dude, I love that. Look at that. It's the screenshot of the ending there. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Wow. That is awesome. Alright, we are going to get into our new playthrough, though. We're going to hope that we can start finding some W900 stuff. Let's get started on that. Because I did see that flatbed there. And I want to check out that flatbed to be able to see what can be put on it. Because I have never seen the flatbeds with the W900, the flatbed trailers. And we got one right in town here. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and get started with day number 5. Alright, let's get going. Day number 5 always starts with me inside the bed. Go figure. Alright, so we are now looking at a couple of things. We got this right foot. Let's see if these have healed. They should heal already. Yes, they're gone. Yes. Our feet are good. Our feet are good. All we got is the torso bandage left. That's awesome. That is a freaking plus. Let's see if we can get rid of that as well. If we are, we're playing with house. We are playing with house money. We are playing with freaking house money, guys. That is crazy. Okay. All of our injuries have healed. The burn is healed. The feet have healed. We are now playing with 100% house money. Why don't we go ahead and at least wash ourselves a little bit? Let's make sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. The water turned off. The water turned off before the freaking chopper came. Oh, that's a problem. It turned off a couple of days ago. Because when I filled my bottle, it started biting into those. Oh, that's not good. That is so not good. Yikes. We need to figure out water. Like, ASAP. I'm just trying to think where we could go for that. Alright, I do want to check out this. Well, we'll take care of these guys real quick, but... Here, come here. Alright. Why are you guys... We have a decent amount of slow shamblers right now. We do have the mix, so there is slow and fast. We gotta really build up our freaking, our short blunt. The other thing we gotta really watch out for is we are gonna have some major freaking arm strain. On Apocalypse, muscle strain is a lot more prevalent. Alright, what I need to do is oh, fuck me. That's what I wanted to check out. Alright, this is a problem. Alright, Alright, there it goes. We need to find a freaking... an axe. And yes, we're going to use every possible weapon that we can right now. We need to find an axe, or we need to start making some axes, because this is going to be an issue really, really quickly. Only got 50. Oh, that's ground. It's still not... Curious about what the vehicle mechanics are on this thing. They have a trunk on it, right? Oh. Is this only supposed to be for moving vehicles? I think it is. There's a toolbox. There's no vehicle at the behind or is not suitable for this trailer. Okay, so yes, this is used to be able to move vehicles. That is actually really cool. Alright, we can't uninstall that. We can't get into there. We need to find an axe. First and foremost, we need to find an axe. I need to figure... Well, I mean, maybe we don't. We have cleavers. We have cleavers, so that might be enough, right? Alright. There's sapling in there. There is. That's fantastic. There's also a log, which we're going to saw. Sapling and carved into a spear. And that meat cleaver is still going, so we don't necessarily need an axe right this second. But what we do need is we need the ability to be able to keep on building our maintenance. That's going to be the biggest issue. We need that maintenance build. Alright, one other thing we're going to do really quickly. We haven't taken a look in the garbages here. Anything in here? Margarine? Soy sauce? Extinguisher? No. Good cookie magazine? A suture needle? Hair dye, don't care. A broken baseball bat. That sucks. What is in here? Empty glass. Wait a second. 6 empty glass bottles. What size? 1 liters. Okay. Singular liters. Oh, got some marinara. The other thing I should be doing, I didn't even think about, a can of oats. Damn, we're finding food, like, too good amounts here. There was an eye patch in there. That's funny. A pizza cutter, which we know is useless now. Rotten black beans, which I didn't know they could go rotten. Sunflower seeds. And then what we can do is we can also take all 5 of those garbage bags, and I didn't think of that at all. Wait a second. Pliers. Okay. Eye makeup. Because we are going to need to get water collectors going. For sure. We have the river right next to us, so it's not going to be like an absolute, like, this second need. But there's the ability, there's the possibility there. I'm really on edge. I would like to be able to get... Oh, Okay, this is where it's going to run rough here. I don't know how long this meat cleaver is going to last. I'm curious. Am I getting 120.41? So, alright, we're getting maintenance experience off of doing this. Come on. I love the fact that we're getting maintenance experience off this, but this tree needs to go. Oh, come on. Come on. The other tree went really quickly, and that one just decided it was going to F off. Okay. Crazy. We do have a full meat cleaver, which we're going to put on our belt left. Now, I don't know why I grabbed the boxers. Don't know why. This is the worn one, though. We're going to put that in our primary, and we're going to try to finish this with singular tree off. Come on. We've hit this one so many times, there's absolutely zero way that it's not coming down. Come on! Thank you. Dear Lord. No saplings, but still, that's 3 logs. Alright, so that means we got 12 planks out of there. What we need to do... because we're already tired and hungry. Not too worried about it right now, but... what I wanted to do was possibly get more spears, but it does not look like we were going to have that possibility. Which sucks, but... it is what it is. You know, we got room in there, but let's go ahead and put the planks... in the back here. And we'll try to leave the food stuff in here. Sunflower seeds. Thought I had more food stuff on me than that. Okay. Drop the small handle. Let's get a move on. There's one place that I do want to check. I do not know if there's going to be anything there. I'm hoping for an axe, but I'm not falling in for it. Now, this is awesome because we'll be able to do our metalworking here. We have the ability to be able to do our fishing right there. I could block off this bridge, which could help us. But... it's going to take some time, man. Alright, so here we go. Speed go, or speedy go. Let's use this because they are not up to us yet, so... we do not want to use the spears unless we absolutely have to. And we're just not there yet. We're just not there yet. Alright, no keyrings or anything, so that's fine. we're gonna go upstairs and go. Oh, shit. Hi. Alright. Let's also check this real quick. No trash cans in there. Okay. We have a water. Okay. Nothing there. We'll take the disposable lighters because we found out in the last run that we could use those whenever we can get them. Can we take this off? We can take the bottle. Nice. Alright. We're going to come this way, which should allow us to be able to turn this on, and we can see any threats before they get to us. Situation, so... And there are none in here. Awesome. Brakes. Tire piece, couple knee pads. A hand drill we will take. Tire pump we'll take. Nuts and bolts not yet. The funnels are useless, from my understanding. This is on. We're going to set it to... .95.6 because we're about to hit the top of the hour. Automated broadcast system. So while we search this, we can get an update. We got some car batteries. We got some regular batteries. But we got a heavy-duty car battery. That's actually nice. Average. Funnel iron piece. Metalwork punch we'll take. 2 tire irons we'll take. Tool roll. I don't think there's anything in it, but whatever. Small file set. Survivor activity in Sector 29. That's the only thing we're going to get out of that. Okay. Alright. Nice little area back here. Not going to complain about that. Let's go ahead and take a look. Nothing in there. However, we will take the garbage bag. Oh, this really sets our plans awry, though. Get out of here. I knew you were in there. Just realizing there's nothing you guys can do to be able to find me in there. The wrenches will take... Damn it. I was hoping to find something. There's a B. Oh, it went into that office. We have any other bags in here? Nope. Oh. You went back out again? Alright. Whatever works. Oh god, no! Oh my god, wow! Holy reflex. Dear Lord, man. Alright. Oofta. Twine, Good Cooking Magazine. Pliers, hand drill. Metalworking punch. Go in. Get in there. Get in there. Dear Lord. That was too close. That was way too close, man. Tire and pumps. Oh, my brain hurts after that one. Suture needle, the sterilized rags, and go in there. Wish we could keep a sterilized bandage on us like that, but no. We'll take the battery in there. We'll put that in there. We're going to keep that open. The food is going to go in here. Unfortunately, we were not able to find like an axe or anything like that, which sucks, but it is what it is. We'll take these with us as like just things to be able to snack up on. Oh, the garbage bags. The garbage bags. They can get in there. Alright. As a quick catch-up to people, the reason why we do not have chat below us right now is because obviously we're going to be doing the recording with this. We are recording right now. This part will go up on random unedited. The edited versions will obviously go on the main channel. We started today, and I went to wash my character and realized that the water was already off on day 5. And it actually turned off a couple of days prior because the sink in the kitchen was less than the 20 liters. So we've got a little bit more work to do. Also, everything healed. We're now good on that front. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so I know with these McCoy logging here, we can get all the planks we need. So we don't need planks per se. Because these should all be just filled with planks. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just planks and wood splinters. So we can deal with that. The one thing that we really need to look at, as I said, I need to find an axe. If I can find an axe, then it fixes a lot of our issues. We can cut down trees, we can get saplings like crazy, I can load up on spears, which can help us take care of the population, because we've got a couple of days before things get a little bit out of hand with the chopper event. Which is less than ideal right now. Alright. We are going to be going down this road here, if only to see what we're dealing with over here for zombies. Just a couple. Okay. I can deal with that. Also, I need to be taking every digital watch that I possibly can, because if we cannot find how to use generators, we're going to be in a world of trouble. Which also means we need to go through every single freaking thing. The other thing I'm actually thinking about doing, this mannequin right here, might not be a bad idea to take, considering what they added to the game. Oh, another score. Nice. Alright, give me an axe in here and then I'll love you forever. Alright, we'll take the file. Take the hatchet wrench. There is something in this tool. Oh. Nothing. We'll take the rubber hose. We already have a hand drill. Axe. Calipers, bolt cutters, epoxy. Damn. Some wire. And then we'll go ahead and take this gen. Okay, that's bad. 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 Let's go ahead and run them around this fence real quick. Okay, that's really bad. Here, let's drop the generator right there. Alright, there's a decent amount on us, but... Whoa, no. Come on. Now, remember, on Apocalypse settings, we are not on multi-hit anymore. Alright, I just heard all the freaking moans. I was kind of like, oh god. Alright, we got that one over there. That one's not even paying attention to us. But we got Short Blunt. We got a level in Short Blunt, which means we are now Short Blunt 3. We are working on Maintenance 3, which is going to be big. Where is the other... Oh. Okay, so the zombies are dumb. Gotcha. I gotta be better about aiming directly on. Because when I'm aiming past them, I'm not getting crit hits. You get better critical hits when you aim regular on. Crap, that one isn't down yet. That's not good. Alright. You come to me before the other one? Oh, come on. No, screw you. There we go. Alright. I'll take this generator. We are going to pop it in here. We're also going to put the tire iron in there, the wrench in there, and this stuff. Really? The bolt cutters takes that long to take out. Alright, I see the other one there. Yeah, there's a decent amount of zombies in this area. We're always going to be kind of fighting the zombie population here. Especially as we start out. We need to get some food after this, too. But we got to remember, we have 7 strength, so we can actually, and we have 6 fitness, so we can actually freaking knock heads a little bit here. There's a key ring here. What is the key ring? Where's this key? Dude, they just don't stop coming. Where are you guys coming from? Get over here. Another key ring. What do you got? A residence key. We'll take these residence keys because I don't know what they're needed for, but they can allow me just to be able to pop in. I will love that. Alright, how to use generators. We need to get surprised how to use generators here. We will take the empty pot. We do not have one of those. Bag of chicken nuggies. This is kind of a sad little existence. It's not a studio apartment, it's a studio house. There's a garage over there. We've already been busy bees. I don't think we need these residence keys. We're just gonna throw those on the ground. We will be like Lonely Island and just roll them on the ground. Food. Oh, we are hungry. Let's go ahead and... Oh, guess there's only a quarter of a can of oats left. We did pull them out of the trash, so... Alright, that's gonna be less than ideal, but it's a garage. I'm going to take care of this zombie so we don't have any issues coming from behind us. Always watch our six. Alright, there's 3 more here. And only 2 of them are coming. That's a slight problem. Alright, they're still hanging out up there. Now, if I remember, we're going to take this paring knife. If I remember correctly, didn't I find a crowbar somewhere? Is there a crowbar back here? There is. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a free way into that garage. Crowbars are actually very good for freaking breaking down garages. The only thing that's better is an axe. But we will first use the crowbar to break down a head or two. We also take every single matchbook and lighter we can come in contact with. I should probably check to be able to see if there's like a window into this place first, right? Doesn't look like it. Was that just the zombie in that window? I think it was. It was just in their underwear. Alright, so I think I want to do this first before taking on that, Dude, come on. That's ridiculous. Close the window. There we go. Literally nothing in here except for the bed. Gotcha. Oh, is there anything that we can use in here other than, you know, that stuff is not bad. We'll take the fillet knives. Can opener, finally. That's a biggie. Cow's milk we will take because that doesn't go bad. Oddly. Packaged vegetables, we can... I was gonna say we can just eat that once it unfreezes. Heh. There's the booby pillow. Nothing in there. Tier remote. Alright, so in these, you can get how to use generators. That's why I'm checking those. And in those, you can get axes, which is why I'm checking those. Alright. Take a look around real quick. Take a look around real quick. Make sure that we haven't drawn any of the local fauna here. Cool. What do you know? Another freaking jigsaw thingy. What do you call it, majiggy? Alright, the good news is we're starting to clear the area. Yeah, there's another one of those metal bandsaws. Nice. Alright, we go. Oh, God. Wow. Hunting knife. Butterfly knife. Lumberjack shirt. 500 mil canteen, which I'll take. Hunting camo overalls. I'm gonna take those. The long johns. That'll actually be good for winter, so I will take both those. Alright, what do we got here? Just a mahogany stool. That was disappointing compared to the rest of it. Metalworking pliers, which we do not have. Come on. Why couldn't you give me an axe? I just wanted to ask you a question. Oh, it's all the, oh, the Forgotten Element poster. It is all the, D&D stuff in here. Damn. That had everything. We're gonna go ahead and get this stuff emptied out. So the hunting knife is going to be really nice. So are some of the other knives, just to be able to keep ourselves prepared in the event of getting more spears done. Move that all to the salt doesn't need to go in there, but whatever. All right, we're going to have more on this house here. Should be more zombies, but the reason why I'm doing this is because I need those zombies to not be part of my life right now. The more and more I clear from the area, the better off we are, essentially. Alright, we need to turn this way down and turn out a life and living. Oh! Apparently we were going to be able to get woodcraft. Unfortunate. Nothing in there. We are trying to find how to use generators, but, you know, it is what it is. We don't. We'll take another paring knife because, once again, we're going to need them to be able to cut things up. Take those. We'll take an empty saucepan. Another empty bowl. Another paring knife. We'll take a fork. We'll take the strainer. I don't know what it's going to be used for, but maybe something. So I remember some of this stuff being good for, like, cooking things. Like, they add a lot of the use of tools in for cooking. So I'm going to use that. The baking tray we'll take. The other cookie pot we'll take. Alright, we'll attempt to take. We're not taking right now. The cow's milk is good. The orange juice is good. We also have these packaged peas that we can also eat. Which, by the way, the fresh vegetables should be... They're still frozen. Interesting. The night porter is dead. Alright, so... Let's go ahead. Bam, 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 bam. I freaking heard you. I heard you, you a-hole. What a dick. Titus Wilkes. You have a freaking key on you. It's just a house key. Don't care. We can get into houses with no problem, so not worried about that. Alright, these can all go in there as well. We're going to put the canteen of water in there. The bacon tray can go in there. Can opener can stay on us. Alright. And then what was the other stuff that was on us? You know what? We'll put the orange juice, the empty pot, and the cow's milk in there. I was going to say, I hear another one of you. Alright, it is 4 p.m. Oh, shoot. You know what? I just realized this. I never cleared this house. I never went upstairs. We'll take the rubber duck, which I did not mean to put into my regular thing. We'll also eat our packaged vegetables. Sewing kit has some things in it, so we'll take that. Just the needles and thread. We're gonna need them. Another duffel bag. Possibly. I don't think we need it, but... Fashion of Bella. Final Dance. So I thought more and more, I do need to take those boxes of tissues. Is the only things I got on here? Oh, the duffel bag. Also, we're gonna throw those garbage bags inside each other because that's annoying. There we go. Alright, we are getting tired. It's only 4:40 though, but tired does take your damage down by like 50%. So we're gonna do a drive around instead of getting out and dealing with things. We're just gonna drive around and see what's all available here, yeah, especially since we're gonna be dealing with these. There is probably a basement in that house, which would be nice. We have a cow over here. I'm actually thinking of taking some livestock in this run. Maybe a couple chickens, maybe a cow. Maybe some sheep. Okay, we can find wool there, which is an easy way to thread. Damn it. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, that cow's freaking out. Shit. Remember, there is no multi-hit. We cannot be screwing around with things like that. We need to have our heads on a swivel here. Alright. The reason why I was doing it was just for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's probably something in there. Right, no. Get out! Alright, now give me a damn axe. Folding chairs. Now what I was looking for exactly. A box of batteries I'll take. Mechanics 2 I'll take because we've read Mechanics 1. Snow shovel, no. We'll take another saw just in case. Oh my god! It's very used, but that is still... A fire starting block? What the hell? Packed tents? Matchboxes? We're finding all the things we couldn't find before. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Yes, I see you. Get over here. Get over here. I don't like the look of that. I have a feeling that dude's trying to sneak up on me. Oh, he's just still chilling over there. Okay. The reason why I'm gonna maybe do a cow is because cows can give you cow's milk, obviously. That takes a rocket scientist to figure out. Also, let's go ahead and turn on the AC a little bit. We are boiling a little bit here. Alright, so we can get those houses over there. We have been a busy little bee. Not seeing a lot over here. Okay, there's our chicken farm. That's the other thing that we could take a look at is the farm for the chickens. Not to live there, but just to be able to maybe create like a coop back at home and then do that, because obviously I'm thinking of getting a little bit on hands here. So what we're probably going to do is block this off somehow, or like set it up. We're going to take this area here, and I'm going to try to make it into like a chicken coop or like a, something here. I'm going to try to secure it, essentially. Which will be in time. Now, the big problem here that we really, really need to worry about is the fact that we should have the chopper event upcoming really, really quickly here. Hopefully not too long, but we will see. We will see. Making sure that there's no one around. Gonna kind of clear the area a little bit. So, one of the other things we're going to need to do is get out there and find an axe. That is going to be like our number one thing, is we need to find an axe. I would love to be able to get something bigger than just some of the other stuff here. Yeah, because we can't really pick up any of this stuff, I don't think. I guess we could stone focus. It's still early enough yet. Hopefully we don't have any zombies leap out at us. What do we got here? Okay. Flint Flake immediately? What the hell? Oh, that's weird. You notice we can't discard them now. It says put in inventory or put in duffel bag. There's no discarding. Oh, that was from... The reason why is because those were from, they were from the tree we chopped down. That's why. On the ground. Alright. We got a large stone, which we cannot pick up right now. However, pretty sure we can... Shouldn't we just be able to move this? It's like 40 freaking pounds. Of course we're not going to be able to move this. Come on, man. Eat those peas. Move that in there. Move that in there. I mean, we could potentially get weight down, but I don't think so. I don't want to discard a large stone, though. But I guess we don't have choice because I needed to do that. The large stone is there anyways, so... Oh, what is this? Wild parsley. Okay. I do not like how thick these woods are. Honestly, I've never gone this far back into the woods from over here. Singular stone, we'll pick that up, put it in our duffel. We're just doing some foraging really quickly here. We'll take up the cilantro. Oh, there was something else over here. Another stone. I should probably try to focus on firewood now. Because I need branches. Because I think the stone come... Oh, flint, damn. We're finding stuff pretty easily, or pretty nicely here. Nice. Clay, okay. Even though we do have clay in the riverbank there, so... Alright, we are tired, which has got to be affecting us, right? No. Oh, that's odd. Tired doesn't affect us, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be the twigs and crap. We're gonna discard the centipede. We don't need that. Alright, what's crazy is we're getting bad smell from those zombies over there. That's kind of wild. Hey, there we go. There we go. I do want to make some wild thistle. So yeah, I think we need to have a much larger focus on foraging in this run for sure. Like, we've been really bad at that. Curious if there's any trash. Oh, there's probably just stuff that we left here. Yeah, it's just everything that we left here. So you can usually find, we learned that from Project Lime, that you can you can, or not Project Lime, Private Lime. That you can definitely do that. Alright, maybe we're gonna go ahead and chill out here because, wait a second, that is... we're gonna discard the wild mushrooms for now because I do not know if I can eat those. Alright. What I can do is I can disable this for now. And we have this and this. But what I want to do is see if I can break these down into sharp flint flakes as well. So we're going to do recipe, and we're going to do flint, nap a sharp flint flake. We can do it with a flint nodule and a stone. We just need a surface. Alright, so we can make a secondary one of those. That's what we need to do. Get out of there. Curious, can I use this as a surface? No. We can use this. Unfortunately, it does... Oh, the stone stays good, but the flint flake... Got you. Got you. Okay. Let's see if we can't find craft recipes here. That's not going to work. We need to make an axe. A couple of them if we can. Make a large stone axe. We need large handles. Stone axe head. What? Crude stone axe. We need duct tape? Okay. We could also use rags. Gotcha. Okay. It's like, dude, we need duct tape? That's shitty. Guess I never really checked inside there. Let's just tear up your frickin' shirt, I guess. And your crop top. And we should be able to create a couple axes here. I think. Oh, we need a surface. We're going to save this one for sure. Put it in our favorites. We're going to come in here and we're going to make a couple axes. Wait, how can we only make... We have 2 sharp flint flakes and 2 stones. Oh, because we don't have enough rags. Gotcha. Probably because we have dirty rags. Yeah. Alright, so we can do that. And then what I'm going to do is see if we can't wash a rag. I should be able to make another axe. There we go. Alright. We just made 2 stone axes. I'm very iffy about doing this, but we're going to go ahead and equip that in both hands. It is 2120 right now. So we can't screw around with this. Come on, last. Dude, come on. That is so freaking frustrating. Come on, give me at least one more tree. Dear Lord, how many chops do I need to do? This is going to break before... That's frustrating. That is so beyond frustrating, man. Alright, cleaver. Finish the job. Wish we could chop tree with a cleaver like that instead of just doing it this way. Alright, there we are. We have a sapling. Wait a second. Oh shit, we got a worn flint plate. We can resharpen that, I think. We'll take the tree branches because we can make more things from those. A large branch, what can we make of that? Saw a large branch from it. I think you can make other things with these, but unfortunately... I don't think I can make another axe, but... Yeah, can we just carve spears? Alright, well... One thing we do possibly need to do, and I'm going to do it before we go to bed tonight. Oh, all these rags are dirty, and we're out of frickin'... Oh, that's not good. It is so not good, man. I'm going to put the logs right here. Broken branch, sharp flint blake. We will carve the spear out of the sapling. Tree branches, I wish we could turn into spears still, but apparently we cannot. So, we'll put those on the ground. Oh, apparently these things go fresh and stale. Interesting. That's fantastic. But we get seeds off of those, so we'll put those in there. Pop seeds into here. We also have the clay and the stone here, which is, I'm just trying to get this stuff together right now. Maybe we can add and mess with it a little bit. But we'll try it later. If there is no, what do you call it, then tomorrow we will come back. I just realized we have a slight problem here. We do have a slight problem here. We're going to saw these logs up real quick. Because I do not want to take the risk. I do need nails, though. We're going to disassemble these chairs. I get that those are there, but we need nails, dude. We need nails. Alright, there's a singular nail. That's going to be enough to be able to get this back. What we need to do... No, not place. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Thank you. Pick this up. And pick this up. And then we are going to go ahead and disassemble that. Just in case. And we're going to disassemble this, which essentially secures the second floor. And the reason why we're doing that is because otherwise this could get quite nasty. If the chopper event comes in the morning. We're going to avoid that. Put these planks down here. Put that nail down here. Can I break up... Why I can't break up the flooring, I don't know. But whatever. Toss in the garbage. And we'll just actually take that copper scrap and put it down here. And then we will delete all of this. Now, we are extremely, extremely tired. Which is understandable. It's been a long day. We do have food. Did I ever eat those? Yeah, I must have ate those other vegetables. We need to eat some apple pie. That works. That works. We're gonna rest real quick. This apple pie... We can eat it frozen? Really? I did not think that. Oh, I suppose the boredom and unhappiness would be bad. So we're going to let it unfreeze. Now the boredom and unhappiness has gone away, and we will eat that entire slice of apple goodness. I need to eat smaller portions. Yes, I definitely do. That is legit. Alright, we are good. Let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, apparently little ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for day number 6. Have a good night. Alright, the day 5 recording is done. And they wake me up for cooking here real quick. Cake batter recipe, yeah, I think I add that. Headphones resist assembly, yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about that right this second, but we will get there. We will get there. The large tree branch and a stone sledge. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I do know that eventually, once you get to a certain carving level, you can turn them into baseball bats. I don't know about the stone sledge, though. Let's see if we can find it in the crafting level here. Yeah, you can't even make a sledge. Unless you're talking about a stone maul. That might be what you're thinking of. That requires a large handle, or, yeah, just a large handle. And I don't think a stone maul can be used as a sledgehammer. I think that is purely a weapon. So. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm wondering if I can break up stone. Spell correctly, please. If I can just break large stone into stones using anything other than a club hammer. We can. Oh, wow. Maul, block mace, block maul, club hammer, pickaxe, sledgehammer, stone maul. So the stone maul does work for things like that. Taglia sledgehammer. So our big one is we need to find a club hammer. If we can find a club hammer, it opens up our world. It really does. Let me go ahead and name this file real quick. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, that was day 5. By the way, each of these, like that hour and 6-minute recording, 12.6 gigabytes. And yes, because I'm recording them at the highest quality that we can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly switch that over to my external hard drive. So I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive. And we're going to go ahead and then move that off of there just to be able to get that 12 extra gigabytes on my my hard drive. So appreciate you guys all hanging out. Once again, it is YouTube running laps around Twitch. So every day is just kind of making me think, should just go to YouTube 100%. A large cudgel. Oh. Delete that. Minimize those. Let's see what there is for a cudgel. There we are. Make saw blade cudgel. Spade head cudgel. Rail spike cudgel. So they look like weapons, specifically. And they all require Carpentry 6 to be able to make. And they come with large branches. Funny thing is, you don't need a... That's weird. Oh, there it is. I was like, why do you not need the thing on there? Yeah, no, it is what it is, you know. All right, let's get started on day 6 here. We've got first thing I need to do is I need to listen to the radio to be able to make sure. All right, neck this out. Start recording. Hey, ladies and gents. We just woke up for day number 6. We need to go over here while we are listening to the Cook Show, and we're going to see if we have a chopper event incoming here. We're on day 6 now, so it can basically run at any time here. The other thing we really need to worry about is because the water has been out for a couple days already, we need to make sure about our electric as well. Radio, you going to show me anything? Alright, I do not think... Yeah, it's just bizarre. I mean... Oh, we just learned something. I think we just learned how to make pies. Interesting. Alright, we're going to turn that off. Turns out the chopper event should not be coming today, it looks like. We do still have a problem here, though. Water is out, and that is a massive issue. Where's... Oh, they're going into my main hand. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on here? Really? So this is another thing that I don't like is we do have the water backup because of the tub here, but a lot of the options to be able to wash things here, yeah, you can do it there. I'm wondering if I'm just being an idiot and they just moved it, and there's a chance that they did. I'm betting they moved it to the frickin' crafting menu. Because why not? No, they did not. So you have to now go one by one to do rags, to wash them. Alright, the downfall of this is as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at these real quick. We do not have... Let's see if we can make another axe. I'm really hoping we can. Looks like we can. Because we still technically have that sharp flint blade. Let's see if we can get close enough. There we are. Alright. Alright. So we can put those down here. Yeah, I mean, it's do it again. So and what we will do is we will building carpentry. I do need to get something else going here. We need a plank and nails. Alright, so this is going to be also a slight issue, is the fact that we need nails. We don't have them. So we need nails, and we need a singular plank to be able to make this work. Alright, this is not going to last. Yeah. Are you shitting me, man? Dude, that is ridiculous. It's because the flint blade broke. Our maintenance is up to 3, and we're working on that. I think... See, here's my problem. I don't have the time to be able to do all these. Really don't have the time now. We're not even going to take the risk here. We are going to go ahead and make sure that we have the spears on, for sure. Make sure that we have the spears on, for sure, because this is going to be nasty if we don't. Alright, tell me we've got some more. We're going to start the large flatstone. Oh, we got a foraging level. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Saw it out of the corner of my eye, so we're going to pause up so we can go ahead and answer that. Hey, ladies guys. Hey, how's it going, Wave VTuber. Ah, got you. And Mama, how's it going, my dear? It is... Thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate you over on Twitch. We are both streaming both Twitch and YouTube here, and we are recording at the same time for the B42 series on Apocalypse mode. So, I'm going to go ahead and we've been recording. I pause up to be able to answer the chats and stuff like that. Appreciate you. Wave VTuber, thank you for that follow. Welcome to stream, welcome to Planet Tears. I love being Latina. I love that for you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Planet Tears. Tutorial Man. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to stream, welcome to Planet Tears, my friend. We are going to go ahead and also get back to this. I swear, I just need to I need to mod Maba. I really do. I just need to. I just need to. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. There. She's modded. She's freaking modded. I will give you the shout out. Give Wave a shout as well. I appreciate you guys so much. As I said, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Having a lot of fun trying to do the series. We did a B42 series prior to this. We lasted like 135 days and then made a very stupid mistake. We are getting back into this, though, with Apocalypse mode, because I tried it out on Survivor, and now we are full-fledged Apocalypse. The only thing that has been added in are the mini-map and no respawns. Other than that, it is full-fledged Apocalypse. And we've had a busy time already. 145 zombies killed already in Echo Creek. And we've got a lot more down there. Me not lasting a month because I keep paying for Republic? Yeah, that's essentially what I did to be able to end a 135-day run. It sucked. It sucked. All right, you guys. If you guys are watching on Twitch or on YouTube, make sure to be able to go follow Mama_Lottle on Twitch, and make sure to be able to go to follow Wave VT, Wave VTuber. So it's WAV VT on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. We always get a lot more people on YouTube, so I usually try to direct them to be able to come over and show some love to the WAV. WAV. Okay, that Wave. WAV. Okay. I apologize for that. All right, but we are going to get back into the recording here because we're technically still recording. This is all going to show up on the random unedited channel. It's just more that I would edit out for the main channel. All right, we're going to get back to it. I appreciate you guys once again, Wav and Mama Lotto, for the raids. I appreciate it so much. I hope your streams were fantastic, as always. And I'll miss you, Mama. I'll miss you. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we really need to get some more of those flint flakes or something along those lines. Please tell me we're going to be able to find something over here. Please tell me we don't have any issues. No, the weather effects aren't bad. We get the crouching bonus, which is a lot better anyways. Yes, that's a biggie. That's another axe. That's another axe. And now that we know that we can also use this riverbank for clay hunting later on, that's going to be big. I'm very iffy about doing this, but we need to. Oh! Score with the sapling! That's another spear. I did not know you could just find the saplings by foraging. Okay, foraging is OP. And I don't mean oversized Pinor. That's actually huge. Alright, let's not scratch our nuts here. This is deep forest, man. We're not going to be able to find anything in here. Oh god, maybe we did. What is this? Some wild basil? Yeah, no, we'll pick it up, I guess. Because we'll just take the foraging experience. We'll throw it in our freezer, if we need be. No running through here, because I will scratch the living hell out of my, my twig and berries. We're not trying to do that. So the only reason we're doing this right now is because we know that the chopper event is not coming today, because we listened to the radio. However, there's a good chance that the chopper event is coming later on. At least tomorrow. So we want to get set back up. Because if you guys are looking for... Ooh. You guys gonna... See, here's the thing. It says remove twigs. It says all these other things. So you can remove large stone. See, you can just pick things up off the ground without foraging. And that kind of makes me go, like, have they taken away from foraging like that? Because, like, remove stone. You know, stuff like that. Problem is we need the flint flakes. That's our big focus, is we need those flint flakes so we can make axes. Right, what do we got here? That is some wild nettles. Alright, we're going to get back home real quick. To answer your question, yes, the radio gives you a heads up. If you can find the emergency broadcast frequency on the top of the hour, if you listen to the entire broadcast, if you give it a couple seconds afterwards, it will show you, like, air activity detected. And that's when you know the chopper event's coming. All right. So the other thing we need to do is if we can get more spears running, which is the reason why I'm not going to lie to you, the reason why I'm trying to chop down trees is to be able to get more saplings, because if I get more saplings, I get more spears. And that just makes for better things. Forging XP. How are we going here? I mean, we're already working on level 2 forging here. This is definitely not the most exciting content, but at the same time, it is vital, especially in a... We're discarding the mushrooms. I'm not running that risk. Wait a second. Am I getting forging XP just for walking around? That's wild. It looks like I'm getting forging XP for just walking around. So they added, like, passive forging XP. And I'm just not going to find anything here. Oh, I suppose we can... Large smooth flat stone. I cannot pick that up. So we're just going to discard it. That would be really, really wild if they started the passive forging XP. Alright, we are going to discard our caterpillars. Even though I could probably use them for fishing, being that we're right next to a river. Wild marigold. I'll take that. I'll take wild marigold out all day. Plus that gives us seeds, which is nice. Just gotta watch out because there still can be zombies in this area. And we have not had luck finding what we needed at all. Hey, that's a flint nodule. That's another chip stone that we can find here. Oregano. Maybe we can find some poor sap to sell that as weed. We'll check the high schools first. That's gonna have to be edited out. The other thing that I have not done is kind of checked over here. Like, I would think that, like, flint, like, you'd be able to find, like, little flint flakes in these areas as well. But it... Whoa. Oh, that's because of the zombies. Maggots. Interesting. Bees. Oh, the residence key. That's not going to help me. Alright. Disable the search mode for now. Let's get this stuff dropped off up here. Let's not fall down the stairs because I freaking dropped a hole in my floor. Alright, two things we're going to do. We are going to put... Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, we got more freezer stuff here, for sure. Seeds can go over here. We'll put the sharp flint flakes up here. Flint nodule can go up there. Stone can go up there because that's going to be used to be able to make that into a flint flake. The tree branches can also go up there. Because we'll make these into axes. Now, our water went out really freaking early, which sucks. But I still need to fill up all the things I can here. But the water did go out early, which is going to be a pain in the butt. We're actually going to go ahead and get rid of that broken branch, because that's just actually weight on us. Woodsaw and Clawhammer, I guess, do not need to be on our person. They can be in there, and that'll get us back under weight. Alright, there we are. Back under weight, we're not hungry. Probably could get rid of some of this stuff off me. Let's go ahead and actually carve a new spear here real quick. And one of those is on our back. We'll put this one on our back, because it's actually in a little bit better condition. We are going to go out, because we need to find nails. And of course we got hungry. That's alright. We have some other stuff on the way here, so let's go ahead and work on that, because we need to get these nails. So, we have some food stuff in here. We are going to go up to that warehouse and see if we can't find a box of nails in there, because that'll fix our issue. Now keep in mind, I have to keep careful here, because we are going to be dealing with roaming packs of zombies in the area. Lotto, thank you for the lurk, my dear. I will message you on Discord. Love you, lady. Alright, and Wav, thank you once again for the raid as well. And Mama, thank you for the raid. Twitch and YouTube, just to be able to remind you guys, I am streaming to both of you, but I am also recording this series, which is the reason why I'm pausing to be able to answer chats real quick. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so if I come here, I do have the crowbar, so I really wish they would add the ability to be able to pry open a frickin' door. Just realized I should probably get some of this other stuff off me before I even take that risk. Because we do not need, like, the small handles on us. The secondary pipe wrench is not needed right now. Digital watch is definitely not needed. The other meat cleaver is not needed. Oh, I have 3 wooden spears. I did not realize that. Awesome. That's going to come in handy for the zombies that I'm about to kill after we get done with this area. Because I need to find axes. I am also curious about this. We have been piling up maintenance experience. That's 2172. Are we getting maintenance experience for hitting garage doors? Because I'm also still learning this. We are not. So, hitting a tree with a cleaver does give you that, though. Alright, we are open. Just do a quick look around. We have cleared the area pretty well. Also, we need to look in those crates over there. Alright. Fuck. Oh, God, do I just stick around? I think I do. I think I do, because this is actually going to help me to be able to take on these zombies. Because it'll be less around for the chopper event. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with quite a few. Let's get that out of there. And honestly, this is probably a good thing, just plain because of the fact that it gives us... Because that alarm would have pulled in everything from the area. Alright, Wood Spear is in shitty condition, but that's fine. It is still doing its job. Nice. Alright, we got a small bag on you. And something else. What do you got? A fillet knife. Alright, we'll take it. What do you got in your bag? A pen. So no, there's really nothing there. Hi guys. If you ruin my bucket hat, I will destroy you. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna take a broken long stick to your head. Keep on messing around. Around, find out, lady. We do have another wooden spear, but I do not want to screw around with that right now. Alright, I actually do want to switch over to this and just get rid of that because we don't get maintenance experience for that. Well, we do get maintenance experience for this, and maintenance experience is going to be like one of our most important things right now. Oh, you have a friendship bracelet on. The Furious 5. Okay. You know what? We'll wear the friendship bracelet. On the opposite wrist of our digital watch. I'll keep it as a sign of our friendship. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I mean, if you guys aren't paying attention... So the reason why they're not paying attention right now is because of the trait that I have. I have, Quiet as one of my traits. Which is so freaking good when it comes to just sitting on groups of zombies there. And them just going, okay. Nice. Oh, we got a big one. Hi, Bertha. Alright, we got some more over there. Hi. Is this even clear anymore? Looks like it. Yes. Oh, and oh, one of the good generators, too. That is actually the best generator you can get. Lane standard. Sheet metal snips. Box of light bulbs I don't really care about right now. Dude, if you can get me an axe, I will be freaking happy as hell. Knee pads. Yay. Toolbox of nothing. It's... Yeah, these are less than ideal. Alright, so we got a lanes auto manual out of there. The steel sheet will come in handy because I can actually use that to be able to secure a window or something. But our problem is like the one needed thing, which was nails, we do not have. Also, I could just put the sheet metal snips in there. Doorknob. The fillet knife. God, I love having 7 strength, man. 7 strength makes a big difference because you can carry so much more. Like, that 15 instead of 13 is such a massive difference. All right. Letter opener. Just go ahead. Please tell me there's some frickin' nails in here, man. Planks. No. Planks. No. Empty fountain cup. No. Dude. I get that there's going to be planks at construction sites, but there should be... Right, we'll take the steel sheets. Because we have some welding masks and other things. Nails are going to be an issue, aren't they? I mean, I guess I could just start going into houses and taking apart beds and stuff like that. But we need a box nails eventually here. We really do. But the good news is, we have clearly killed somebody in the area that we do not really have a worry about the alarm. Because that alarm went off and we were able to handle all the zombies there. Probably because we've killed 168 in the area already. Holy crap. That is actually a lot for Echo Creek. Especially since we haven't gone to, like, the areas down in the other zone that have, like, all the zombies sitting down there by the church. We haven't really dealt with them yet. It's just been in this... Ooh, there's a bookshelf in there. Exposure survival. How to use generators, please? No, of course not. How to be single. Not exactly what I was looking for. So we do need to take advantage of also using these chrome sinks to be able to fill up all of our waters while we can, because the fact is the water went out on like day 3 for us, which sucks. What's going on, Azazel? How you doing, bud? Alright, well, let's see if we've... Wait a lemon. Why is the fudgy pop melted? It's in the freezer. Why is it melted? Oh, God. What? No. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. The fridge is cold. So why is the... Alright, I'm confused by that one. That actually made no sense. You know, we're going to take some sheets. Alright, here's the bathroom. We'll take the sleeping pills. Alright. We're going to disassemble the bed. Just trying to get some nails, man. I don't even care about the frickin' planks right now. We can get planks. The nails are our issue. Kind of thinking of taking that TV as well, because I don't think... Well, no, we've got a nice TV, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Alright, that's only 2 more nails. Damn. We found 6 nails, which is enough to be able to at least do what we need to do for the next couple of days. I would have rather had 100 nails, but we're just not there, man. There we are. I was wondering where the rest of you guys were hiding out. Hi. Who needs fence ledges? Let's take care of you before the fence lunges. You have a keyring with just a house. I heard you. Idiot. This has a basement in it, doesn't it? That looks like it might have a basement in it. I love how it tried to act like it scared me. But I was the one that snuck up on it. Oh, that one actually did shock me. Hi. Bye. New hoodie. Exposure Survival 5, damn. Cooking 2, there we go. You know what? I'm not going to be happy with myself, but I'm going to eat an onion. A pack of hot dogs. We're going to leave them there for now. We're taking a milk chocolate bar. And we'll actually take those spoons as well, because once again, you can use a lot of items for cleaning things up here. Oh, crap, there's not a... I was hoping like hell there was, but there is not. Apparently we don't need to fill anything. There's not a, thingamajig in here. Brain is this... Oh, no, it's right there. That's why. Okay, I was like, I swear there was a basement here. And we have the residence key, so we can go ahead and get into said basement. I was like, wait a second. No, there is definitely a basement right there. Dude, I have the residence key. Come on. Right there. Fine. Thank you. What do we got for a basement here? Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy schmancy. Also... Damn. I saw the mag there, and I went, holy crap. That's how to use generators. It's not. It's like, or it's like clockwork. Damn. Dog Goblin 4. Car Zone 3. Nice. Damn. Dog Goblin 3. Damn. Come on, man. What is this, by the way? Oh, this is a low black table. Interesting. What is the... It's poor. It looks luxurious, but it is poor. By the way, is it just me, or is this like 100% a kill room? Like, this reminds me of like the basement photography room from, spoilers, from Life is Strange. Like, this is 110% like a psychopath's kill room. They're sitting here looking at the person that they have drugged up and stuff like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Freaking psychos. Freaking psychos. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, guys. What do you have in you? Damn it, it broke. Can opener. I thought that was something else. Not a butter knife. Why can't we ever get lucky with axes in people? Like why? We're gonna put that on our back. I realize we are getting tired, so we have to be incredibly careful right now. Even bills don't need to be there. The exposure survival can go in there. I mean, we found a couple of videos that we can use, which is always nice. We're gonna keep those nails on us because we need them on us for when we go home. We'll put the peanut butter and the milk chocolate bar. Okay, we'll eat the milk chocolate bar. I misclicked. We'll put the pancake mix back here. Knife, hoodie. I think we ate the chocolate bar. Yeah, we 100% ate the chocolate bar. They also don't need that key anymore. They already went into your kill room. Alright, my question is... Okay, we got some more vehicles here. We have another garage here. It's open, which... Alright, so... I'm gonna say be careful with this one, because realistically... An open garage usually means... an alarm. It did not this time. Nice. We have a claw hammer. Be a nice little replacement there. Give me an axe. You know what? I guess I'll take the 2 gas cans. We didn't really have many at the freaking gas station, so... Another steel sheet. You can always use those. Yeah, unfortunately, not much else, though. Oh. There's wood glue on the ground. Let me see what's in this vehicle here. Paint. Paint. Now, keep in mind, we do not get to peak population until day 28. It's gonna take a while to get there. But once we do, it's quite nasty. As I said, if we're in Echo Creek already killing near 200 and we haven't even pulled the population of the southern side of Echo Creek, which is where most of the population is. We might be in a world of trouble. Unless I can get some severe freaking maintenance up and some spears going. Get up. I didn't want your jorts, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll take another of those. Take the fruit jam and the sugar cubes, I guess. You know what, we do not have a kettle or a cutting board, and I don't know if they're used for things, so... You really don't know in this. Oh. Alright, this is weird. Why is all the... like, the ice cream melting? But not freezing, but everything else in there is frozen. That is different. We do not have a baking pan. We had a baking tray, though. That is different. This is going to be a bathroom. It's another one of these studio houses. We'll take the caffeine pills, though. That's a biggie. You know what? We are... also going to take those. I think we're going to start collecting those. So we are drowsy right now, but it's only 5 p.m. So those caffeine pills actually come really in handy. Alright. We just took them all. We are no longer drowsy. So we can search these 3 houses. You know, we'll put the fruit jam in there. We don't need that on that one. Alright, we're good now. Maybe we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's get into this house and find out what we got in here. Okay. The design of the house is a little weird. Okay, there looks to be... a couple bookshelves in here. Fuck me running. So there's a slight problem by this one. We are close enough to the southern part of town. To where this could pull in a mass amount. And we don't have any spears now. Yep. Get out of my way. Alright, we will take these on as much as we can. Because I do not need those around me when the chopper event's going off. No. Focusing. Oh, God. Don't focus too hard, though. You know, I'm just glad this isn't happening during peak population. Even though, as I said, there is a 100% chance that we are actually sitting at a good population level here, because we're up to 197 zombies killed already. And that's just in the Echo Creek area so far. We're probably going to have like 400 or 500 in this area alone. And I'm assuming, you know, the good news is because we pulled that many. Oh shit, that is 100% right. There is a basement on that that studio home. I did not notice that. Going with the garage. Funny thing is, I got tricked out. I thought the open garage meant alarm. It did not. Turns out it was the house next door that meant alarm. If you have a key on you. You do not have a key on you, which sucks. Alright, well, I guess we have to... Unless we can find a key in here. Which I don't remember finding one in here. Yeah. Wait a second, is it just me? Or am I hearing something from down there? So here's another thing that you can do. Instead of busting the doors down or even disassemble... I mean, I guess you could just disassemble the door. It would be easier. But if you don't want to, you can probably just disassemble these walls. Watch out, because there might be a zombie. Alright. I'm seeing shelves down here. Please be a big basement. Not a big basement. Please be an axe. Alright, we'll take claw hammers. We do not have vice grips yet, so we'll take that. Axe. Both batteries good. Nope, just the one. Alright. We're still gonna go... Oh, damn. I just realized I left my freaking vehicle, like, all the way down there. That's clever. Carpentry 1. Rest books. Here's some fresh bologna. We're going to eat this pear. Grab the powdered onion. We don't need any of that. We will use your sink to be able to fill up our plastic water bottle, though. Empty pan in there. I don't think we have that type of pan, so we're going to take it. First aid 1. Do I even need it anymore? Because yeah, we do. I was going to say, I didn't know if we needed it or not, because we had to do all that first aid stuff immediately, so, but we can use it. Alright. Trucking heaven. A beanie, which would probably be more fitting than our bucket hat, but I like the bucket hat right now. A bathrobe. Do a little play on Hugh Hefner over here. Alright. Damn. I was hoping like hell, but it does not seem like we have... I mean, this was definitely not worth... I just realized it could have been in there. This was definitely not worth the frickin' alarm dealing with. Alright. I need to not be an idiot and go get my vehicle. So if people are wondering why I'm able to do that, it's because of a trait that I have called Quiet. Oh, we got Brave as well. I completely forgot about that. So Brave might get replaced by Become Desensitized later on, but it's not there yet. Alright. Let's get this stuff in the back real quick. Well, the good news is we got a book to be able to read through Chopper event, so that'll be nice. Keep us busy. Alright, it is 8 p.m. We are going to try to be able to search that last house. If an alarm goes off, I'm leaving. Just saying. If we pop an alarm for like the third time already, I'm out of here. Alright, anything in this vehicle? Not really. Not a big fan of that one. Dude, I saw you. How did... So the funny thing is... Wait. A dry cattle van? What? There's got to be a trailer around here then. A cattle trailer. Which would actually be good. Now I'm always checking the freezer for, like, ice cream that's going bad. A child's letter. Oh. Residence key, another sheet. We're gonna need them. There's a zombie in here. Pillows. Ah, flyers. There is a office right here. Interesting. How to use generators. Damn. Sir's in there piling up on phone books, though. Alright, so they're upstairs. And that table has nothing. So they are upstairs. That's the reason why I hate open doors. That is a singular reason why I hate open doors in this game now. Dear Lord. Oh, come on. A taxi. What is with all these vehicle keys just randomly being here? We'll take the fanny pack. Is that a basement? Just in case. That might be a basement. We'll take the fresh bandage. We'll take the antidepressants. We will empty out the sewing kit, because we can always use needles and thread. And I'm pretty sure that's a basement back there. Actually, now I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. It is not. So let's just go ahead and toss that residence key. Just curious to be able to see. Yeah, it's not that. I don't know what this key is for then. Huh. We found a couple of freaking keys. One for a taxi and one for a dry van cattle. So I'm assuming it's a cattle trailer. Oh no. It's that. I don't think it is. We're gonna run the risk of it, which is stupid of me, but... I think this one is just always boarded up. Oh, the rats. How sad. Crispy White Square. Nice. Scratch ticket loser. There's something in here which is absolutely nothing. And absolutely nothing. So yeah, this doesn't have anything in it. Rotten pancakes. I was only letting the rat run past, dude. I just wanted them to be free. Alright, so, I mean, it's... I know where I can come get planks. We gotta stop this, though. Like, this is not a good thing for us. We do not need to be hanging out here. Because this is not going to turn out well. I do want to take a look. See, this is what I'm talking about. All those freaking zombies. Yep, this is the south part of town. This is what I was talking about being the south part of town and how many zombies there are in the area. And we just do not have the ability to be able to take them on right now. We just do not. We're too tired. Alright, so the taxi is to that. Guaranteed that key is to that taxi. Yep. Is there anything in here? We're just gonna do a quick look. A sack? Okay, well I can use that for sand and clay on the river. There's also a basement there, which I think I already went into, right? Alright, well... this is less than ideal. We're going to go ahead and pick this up. And I'm going to be the a-hole that uses it to block the frickin' door. I think that works. You know what? I don't want to risk the frickin'... because we might need this. Right? I don't want to risk that. We might actually need that thing. So I'm going to put that here. Also, did I turn those off? I did not. Alright, we want to unplug those. What I'm going to do... I'm going to take those... We're going to pick you up, and we're going to use this to block the door. It won't block the windows, but it will block the door. Which zombies might actually determine is a way to not get in there. And then what I might do is just... Actually... I have those metal sheets on me. But what I should do right now is I should be grabbing the things that I need to be able to bring up with me. Canned oats. Cooking 2. Unfortunately, the watches really aren't going to help me, but we'll take them for now. The empty pots. First aid 1. First aid 1. Jar of potatoes. Damn it, jar of potatoes. Fruit jam. Good cooking magazine. Lane standard auto manual. Like clockwork. Mechanics. Well, we don't need that, right? We don't need mechanics 2 right now, but whatever. Alright, the planks. And the sheets. And the steel sheets if I can use them. And then these 3. Alright, that should be good. Did I turn this off? I did. Alright, awesome. Remove broken glass, thank you. So what I eventually want to do is block all this off as much as I can. We're going to go ahead and open these up just for a quick run through if we need to. Alright. Get our butts upstairs. Get the stairs put down to what we need to. And hope... I kind of hope that the chopper event just comes tomorrow so we can be done with it. So, go ahead and disassemble this real quick. There we are. Home sweet safety. We can put the jar of potatoes in there, fruit jam, the planks on the ground, the steel sheets on the ground, the regular sheets can stay on us. We're going to go ahead and sheet one of these. And close the curtain. Should allow us just to be able to do that. The other thing I want to do is close the curtain. Close the curtain. Just in case the chopper event comes. We want to be covered. Because I don't know if they've added things in where they can, like, see in the windows and stuff like that. There's a possibility. Alright. We have all of our windows covered. Alright. We do have mechanics, which we can't use just yet, but we will eventually. Those are things to keep us busy. All we need to read. Exposure survival will probably get with that. We're tired. Are we overweight? We are. We are. Place these up here. I might actually watch Carzone. We're gonna watch Carzone. Because I've got 3 times multiplier mechanics. That wouldn't be bad. Where in the pizza world are we today? I don't know, man. Where are we? Alright. Let's place our empty pots up here. Alright, we should be good for now, right? Guess we can pop the cans of oats in there. And the pop cans, like anything that's non-perishable, can go in there. Alright, so the other thing that I do need is to cook something that is in here, because if this goes out, I don't need to be wasting this food, you know? Clearly we need to work on some of this stuff, so bologna can also come out. We will just open up the bag of fries. Which will give us some fries, and then we'll put those in there. There's going to be 3 fries, interestingly enough. Turn that on and let them cook up while the other stuff thaws up. Then we will eat and we will go to bed, which will be the end of day 6, which means we're going to be getting to day 7, which is right around the chopper event time. We'll see if that's going to be a problem. It could be. It could be. Alright. Alright, we have some fresh cooked fries. Let's turn off our oven. And let's go to bed. Enjoy some food. The banana and the bologna is still frozen, so, you know, that is what it is. Let's rest. Let's eat our fries. Can't eat the rest of those fries. What I'm going to do is we are actually going to play this. Oh, that was because I went over that. Oh. Alright, we're going to play this. And we'll get that experience real quick, because if I can get to Mechanics 2, which I don't think I can with that, even though we have 3 times multiplier. Actually, we might be able to. Holy crap. We'll at least get 1. Then I can read the second book. It'll just give me something else to be able to do during a chopper event. Put duct tape over the holes. Oh no. No, Fred. Then you can't see out. I love the new sound effect for freaking level ups. So much better than the old one. Alright, we are halfway to level 2. Give me more. There's more. We are 120 out of 150. Can we get the second level completely? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Nice. 2 levels mechanics just from that 1 VHS. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Fred, you placed all the windows with pieces of wood. You can't stay out. Aw, dang. Fred and Jimmy in the car zone. So yeah, we got up to that point. That is going to be big, because that means that that book is now viable for us to read. Mechanics 2 as well. And then obviously in the morning we can get Cooking 2, and that'll be viable to read. So we'll have First Aid, we'll have Cooking 2, and we'll have Mechanics 2 to be able to read. Alright, let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning of day number 7 for some cook show, and maybe a chopper event. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 7. Have a good night. Alright, day 6 recording is done. Did I just record 2 days? No, that I couldn't have. Hold on a second. No, it was an hour 13. So I'm just not used to it being this long, because like my old recordings were like 46 minutes. They're now like an hour 13 because the standard daytimes are an hour and a half instead of an hour now. And by the way, we just woke up at 4:20 in the morning alarmed. Nervous and jumpy, trembling hands. And tense on edge. Ooh. Okay. Kinda wonder what that's all about. Probably because I've got blood all over me. Alright, let's go ahead and put this onto the hard drive real quick. That'll be interesting. We do have a couple things to be able to read, obviously. I'm kind of hoping the chopper event comes today so we can start focusing on other things. Just because I'm on edge right now waiting for the chopper event to be able to get other things done. Because it's not like I can travel further out because of that. Otherwise, I would be focusing on foraging, trying to get some spears, trying to get some axes together, trying to kill all those zombies down there, trying to find out how to use generators, trying to find an axe, something like we would be focusing on other things to be able to get things done. Also, oh, I totally just copied over my whole download list. Well, that sucks. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Dear Lord, what am I doing there? What am I doing there? We can go ahead and get rid of those and that. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Alright. So we're going to be on to day 7 here. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Bathrobe, the dude, Dexter, basement, the studio, in the house. Yep. Tamba, what's going on? The Big Lebowski? I mean, it depends on what type of robe it is, right? Could be Lebowski. If it's just a nice cotton robe. But if it's a velvet robe, that's definitely not Lebowski. They don't specify. Did Daddy steal your towel? Hmm. Aye. Somebody's laying over here right now, so. Alright, let's get started on day 7. Cook show is going to be coming up, but that's not my worry right now. We woke up alarmed. We woke up tense. We'll be able to listen to the broadcast at 5 a.m. Be able to see if the chopper event's coming in. I'm wondering if this is also a sign that the chopper event is coming in again. Because I don't think I have a trait that has anything to do with that. Weak stomach, prone to illness, injured, which we started with, but we're not deprived. She started with immunocompromised. Yeah, there should be nothing. That's all right, I need to start losing weight, by the way. We're going to get fat real quick here. Alright, but this will be day 7, so let's get started on it. Day 7, day 7, day 7. Hey, ladies and gents, how you guys doing? It is Random Planet, also known as Drew. We woke up alarmed and tense, on edge. Let's turn on this radio, because it could be a sign of the chopper event. It could also just be a sign that I have nightmares, apparently. I'm not 100% sure about that, because I don't have any traits that should give me nightmares. But maybe it's just part of the game now. So let's go ahead and listen to the radio here. I think I turned it on. Yeah, I turned it on. And it's tuned in the automatic broadcast system, or emergency broadcast system, which is going to start up here at 5 a.m. So we'll be able to listen into that. There we are. All right. ABR, what do you got? Or ABS? Automated Broadcast System. 24-mile-per-hour winds. Okay. Average temperature 61 with only a high of 69. Nice. Mild wind from the northwest. Clear skies. We're still not getting any rain, which is weird. Designated zone Charlie India Alpha, which is CIA. Designated zone. Alright. This is air activity detected. Air activity detected? No. Okay. So we are not getting a Day 7 chopper event. Interesting. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. We'll keep it on and we'll listen to it at 6 as well. With the Cook Show. Just in case. Just in case. Hopefully we can get cooking level 3. Just realized I could actually read the cookbook right now. Hey, make cake batter cooking. Nice. So that's the other thing that you can get taught from this. It's not only just getting, like, learning and stuff like that. Bzz. Air activity detected? Alright, that is two straight broadcasts without the air activity detected. I do not think we're getting... I do not think we are getting, the chopper event today. So, with that... Let's drop these sheets on the ground. Thread and needles I'm going to put over here right now, because we have a lot of those. We'll put the earbuds over there too, the digital watches. Alright, we're going to pick up a plank here. And we're going to open that up. I think I hear something. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I hear something. We'll do a little walk around. Because I have a feeling that we're going to have some zombies out front here. No. Okay, well. That is mighty interesting. If that is the case, we are going to get going down that path again. And we're going to go take on those zombies over there. What I want to do while we're at it, just in case. I'm just not taking the risk. That is loud, holy crap. Add a preset. And now we can have the ARB with us on the go, just in case. I'm not taking the risk here. Just not doing it. Alright. Bzz. Because the moment I see air activity detected is the moment that I'm literally going to run back in. Doesn't look like it. That is 3 broadcasts without air activity detected. I don't think we're having it. I do not think we are going to have chopper event today at all. Alright, there are lots. Oh my god. Wow. There are so many zombies, man. I mean, if they want to get over here and F around and find out, we can definitely play, but... we are still dealing with maintenance 3 and freaking long or short blunt 3, so I mean... we do have the ability to be able to smash heads in. And short blunt is very friendly on things like muscle strength, even though we are getting there. Other ones, dude, that freaking, that quiet is really, really helpful. It really is. It's so freaking helpful. Another one down. I see the other one sneaking up behind me. Come through here. Dude, come on. He's caught up on the vehicle. Alright, there we go. Alright, you. Get over here. Get over here. Nice crit. Alright, I kind of want to get to that house. There's clearly a basement right there. The problem is all that. I mean, we did just take out a small army here, so... Alright. Another one's coming this way. You know what? I'm gonna be that dude. I think I'm gonna be that dude. Hey. Get over here. Alright. I'm feeling confident right now. Which is probably the stupidest thing anyone could ever feel in Zomboid. Confidence is really idiotic in this game. If we don't get one here, I'm 100% good with saying that we're not going to get the chopper event. All personnel, order 9676 has been issued. That's interesting, dude. I think they get lost because I can yell at them. And they just don't come because I've got that, that quiet perk. Oh! Thank you. We'll take one of those. For sure. Hey. Get over here. All of you. Alright. Yeah, look at this. They're getting so lost because they don't realize I'm there. I do need to be careful because there's groups all around here. So this is essentially, well, not completely, it's kind of a stealth build. because quiet allows you to sneak up on them. Oh, I did not even realize there was a zombie right there. What the hell? That tree completely hid them. That was stupid. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, there is a basement in there. Electrical 1. That's a find. Hold it all down. Axe. An empty 2-liter bottle. I'll take it. Also take the last, or the empty flashlight. Lentils. We've got pots, so might as well. Vinegar and yeast as well. Canned sardines. I think that is actually downstairs. That's being heard. That actually sounds like it. Nothing up there. I'll take this. We'll eat the fresh cherry. Alright. Oh shit, I just realized. I still got fries on me. And bologna and a banana. Box of tissues. Yeah, they're definitely in the basement. Alright, slight issue here. That one in the basement, we don't have a key for it. Oh. They're hitting it. Gotcha. Okay, it was the outside. Oh. Unlocked. Oh, cool. That is so freaking cool. It's a band setup. Dude, some of these, like, I'm so excited to be able to see some of these basements. They're really, really cool. Nails, I mean, I guess we'll take it. We need a nail no matter what. Really wish we had more than one, but... Holy shit. Take the Diet Cola, the hot sauce. I was just gonna say, oh, we can't eat it. I just realized we 100% cannot eat it. We have to lose weight. We've reached that point to where weight is going to become our enemy right now. We actually need to fight more. What we need to do. Alright, let's piss them off. Your butt's over here. The problem is they still don't detect me because of the fact that I have the quiet trait. So they're still standing over there going like, what? I yelled and they're not doing anything. Hey, dumbass. Over here. Come on. Look at that. I'm able to pull one if they're not looking at me from that close because of that trait. Quiet is broken for stealth. If I was actually crouching, there's a good chance that I'd be able to pop up on them without them knowing. Quiet is an incredibly underrated trait, man. Especially when you're dealing with immunocompromised and you've got single hit settings on Apocalypse. I'll take candied fruit slices. Nice. These are just going to be glass bottles. Oh. Someone was a drinker. We already got that one done. Do we have another basement in here? It looks like there could be. Take care of these zombies. Pipe wrench is putting in its work, man. How about you?
Hey.
He's like, what? What, man? Did you say something to me, man? Like, I don't know, man. There is a basement. I do not like this one. So we're doing that right away. We'll keep on taking the empty bowls as we can. Peanut butter and oats. Gotta love that. And dog food, not needed. Take the butter. Dude. I can't take this stuff. That's the problem. Like there's a fudgy poppet. I can't take it because I need to starve myself. Because we're about to become big old fatty fat. Alright, another problem. A basement, but no key. Let me go look at these guys and see if one of them have a key. Oh, there's a key ring there. There's a possibility. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you might be the key to that basement. You just wandered away from your house. Maybe? It was not. Damn. Well, worth a shot. The only other thing we can do is this. I would prefer not to. Because that means I have to go down there. Without anything protecting me. Oh. Bigger basement than I thought, man. There's nothing down here, but... I lied. There is 100% something down here. Well, first of all, we can carve a spear out of that broken rake, which is still a nice spear. It's decent. But the club hammer is such an underrated item. That is going to change things for me. Because I can turn large stones into 10 stones now, using that. That is a biggie. That is a biggie, sir. That is such a biggie, it should be put in a bag and served at Wendy's. I kind of want to eat, but I can't. Like, I need to get this weight down. I shouldn't have even brought this with me. Can I slice it? Do not. Can I just eat a quarter of it? I'm not wasting it? I don't know. club hammer is a freaking score. Just saying, that is massive. So, I'm going to have to really be careful about this. I'm worried that they're... Oh, I see. Wooden spears there. Actually, we're going to put that on our back. And we're going to put the crowbar in our bag. We've been putting in work with the pipe wrench anyways, so... Gotta love the water movement. Gotta love that water movement, man. Okay, that is... Are those military? Some of those look like they might be. Let them be pulled in by the car. We'll litter the roads over here. There we go. Like, if they can see me, they'll come at me, but the problem is they don't half the time. Alright. Get one to be able to chuck at me. There we are. Alright, that's a problem. Oh, even bigger problem. We just got drowsy out of the middle of nowhere. At noon. Jesus, man. Let's not play around like that, please. Come on. Come at me. Just the one. Just the one. Thank you. We get one more? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. How you play groups against each other here. E-ring. There is a car key in there. Chevrolet Nyla. So that's the reason why I want to keep on searching these keys. Because you never know. I don't care about the residence keys, but you never know when there's going to be car keys hiding in there. Alright, that's interesting. One of them actually sat back down over there. That's wild. Now these other ones are facing the opposite way. So they literally couldn't hear me because of the quiet trait. Like, that one's still oblivious. Oh, he turned around and saw me finally. Nice. Such a good... It's so freaking amazing. Nope. Oh my god, that was almost bad. That was just a miss swing. And the fact that we're only doing about 50% damage because of the drowsy. Doesn't help. Does not help, man. No basement in this one either. Front door's not open. Of course, the bookshelf's empty. Flat Earth quest for... Oh, dear Lord. That'll take care of our hunger without giving us calories. And we stopped gaining weight at 84. Wow, that was... Oh, crap. That one eat... No, No, it was a pear. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god. Look at all the creamsicle. It's only 100 calories. It's only 100 calories. We could have a creamsicle. Pot of soup is no good, unfortunately, but we can pour that on the ground. Take the pot. Let's actually fill up our waters while we're at it. Or our water while we're at it. Cereal. Okay, that's actually really good. We'll take all that. We'll take that. Granola pancake mix. You know what? I think we'll make some pancakes. Another sewing kit. Wow. I need needle and thread like crazy, which is a good thing because we can work on tailoring much earlier as well. Unfortunately, the books have been less than nice to me. Oh, there is a... Damn. We are still looking for how to use generators. We are drowsy. But we have been doing a good job of getting around even with the drowsy and malice, so... I think we are solid right now. I don't trust that. That looks like the Chevalier Nyla that we got the, Yeah. That we got the key for. There's also a shed over here. Come on, open the damn door. I've got 7 strength. How are we not opening windows? That's so stupid. Alright, first thing that we're going to look at. Damn. Second thing we're going to look at. Damn it. You can find how to use generators in those, so... We're not having any luck on this. We'll take our matchbooks. Take the sleeping pills. Nothing in there. Burnt shrimp. Yum. Oh, tato dots. We'll take the chips with us. We'll take the split peas with... I guess we're not taking the split peas with us. Well, me. Oh, man, we're back to freaking... The weight gain is not good. It's not good. Yeah, So this is the Chevalier Nyla that we found the key for. In the other house, by the way. Figure that one out. The neighbor had the key for the car in the driveway of the other neighbor. Which is wild. There's a wrench. I might need that. Because once this goes out, I don't want to use the other pipe wrench because it's the only one that I have. President's key. Interesting. Work boots. You know what? Oh, wait a second. Those have holes in them, don't they? Yeah, they do. Garage. Okay. Shed. Let's go for the shed first. Because we are tired and I would rather get my butt out of here if I need to. And there's more zombies over on the other side. At least what it looks like. Nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to... Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, it all worked out, but that was a freaking mess. There's a residence key right there right now, but I don't know if that's going to work for the shed. It is not. And we can't disassemble that door. Alright, one other possibility here. Making sure to be able to listen around. Look around real quick. Come on, open. Alright, cool. Take a look around before we throw ourselves into a shed with possible zombies behind us. Axe. Jack. Okay. Dude, a freaking... I would take a freaking hatchet right now. A leaf rake, no. Twine, yes. Fix a flat. Almost empty, but yes. Unfortunately, nothing really else. That sucks. Welding rod. Or a welding torch. And some steel sheets. Unfortunately, no freaking axes, man. Just saying, axes would make our life so much easier. I'm actually thinking about taking a little nap down here. Because we are tired. And then finishing it out. Possible. It's possible. Alright. Let's get those out of there. Steel sheets out of there. Get that out of there. Residence key was not needed. The jack can go in there, though. The welding torch can... Oh, shit. Welding torch can go in there. I accidentally put the jack on the ground. Oh, shnikes. Fix-a-flat can go in there. I think we're going to put... Damn it, I did it again. Fix-a-flat can go in there. Thank you. Krober can go in there. Bandage can go in here. Thank you. The wrench? I think I might actually attach that to my belt left and get rid of the cleaver because I need that cleaver. Alright, we should be underweight again. Temporary communications failure for sectors. Crit Scout, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. I appreciate you. Alright. Average temp. 24 miles per hour. Are we going to get rain anytime soon, by the way? Mild wind, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Alright. As I said, it's too late now for an air activity detected, so I'm not worried about it right now, but... You know what? I'm gonna take the risk of this. It's going to be stupid for me to, but I'm going to take the risk of it. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to set our digital watch to what, like 1800. And we're going to take a nap. Oh, never mind. No, we're not going to take a nap in there. We'll take a nap in there in a second. After we deal with these fuckers. Where's the other one? There we go. Now we can take a whole nap. Just for like 2.5 hours. Which should, yep, takes care of our... I mean, damn it, we go right back to drowsy again. Damn. Alright, well, apparently a 2.5 hour nap doesn't do much. I mean, I'm just saying, a 2.5 hour power nap can get me going for a full day at times. So, I don't know what they're talking about. We're pretty clear over here. This is actually kind of shocking. Alright. I'm probably going to try to get into that garage of that other place. Looking around. One of them is slightly faster than the other. There we go. E-ring, just a house key. Okay, there are a lot of zombies over here. Wait. Is that an axe in your back, or are you just happy to see me? Right, the other zombie is coming up from behind us now. So this is the one that followed me all the way. Even though he can't see me, and I'm quiet... They do have the motor condition to be able to, like, go into certain areas where they will follow you to the ends of the earth if they can. Like, look at this. They can't see... He can't see me over there, so he's going the opposite way. Alright, this is actually the one that I wanted. I don't know what you have on your back, but I am interested. Let me, Cleaver. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Unfortunately, it's not what I was needing, but... You are super confused. Look at her. Just rocking back and forth here. She does not know what to do. Can you see me now? There we go. Finally. Damn. So we do have a mix of fast shamblers and slow shamblers, as you can see. Because this was a fast shambler. Oh, it's kind of lunging like that. Ooh. Damn. Denim shirts are actually kind of nice. Alright, we are at 6:50 p.m. I was really hoping. Really hoping we were going to find a sneaky how to use generators. Or a sneaky metal baseball bat. Ooh. Score. Cow's milk can come with us. Come with us. Those can all come with us. We can eat that potato because it will be good, but not fill us, or it'll fill us up, but it shouldn't put us overweight. Yes, we're still at 84. We have still avoided. We have avoided the a-hole getting chubby maneuver here. Caffeine pills, nice. All right, we're not going to use them right now, but we have them. More okay. Those are fixing our problems. We also have some coffee back at home. I didn't even think about that. Let's fill our water real quick. It's 7:20 p.m., so we do need to watch out here. Knox Kitchens, no. Oh. We weren't near a TV, so exposure survival stayed on. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Dean, where'd you find all this stuff? Foraging. That's actually a nice find. I think that gets us foraging too. Yeah. That is a nice find there. Alright. We got foraging too. It is 7:50 p.m. This is going to be a problem if we don't hike back home real quick here. But we are figuring out a good portion of the stuff on the south side of town here. As I said, we're probably going to be looking at, like, I don't know, plenty. I kind of want to keep the metal baseball bat on me, not going to lie. We are going to secondary a flashlight because it is getting to that point where I do not want to be caught out without one. And there are still some zombies up here. And they have a garage on them. So I want to deal with them. Any chance they can give me a key, man? We'll take the digital watch. We're going to need them, it looks like. We are having massive problems with finding how to use generators, so we might need to use that key. If I'm right, this one has a... Yeah, it's a basement in there. Ooh, what do we got here? You leave me some... Ooh, oh, the bread's rotten. No. Alright, well, you still left me some peanut butter and jelly, which is mighty nice of you. And some salt and chocolate. Nothing like some sweet and salty. The bread is in there, fortunately. We're just not going to be taking that back. Alright, can we get a sneaky how to use generators? Damn. Wait. That was the hunter, though. Hair dye tweezers. Another Kerber. another flashlight. We have a cloth gun case. What is in there? Is that a shotty? It's a double barrel. Not exactly a gigantic fan of the double barrel. Especially since shotguns aren't what they used to be. They are definitely not what they used to be. Car fixation. Worst comes to worst, I could always stay at this house for the time being. Because we are tired. Problem is there's no TV here, and I do want to catch Life and Live It in the morning, so... Alright. What do we got here? Okay. Holy man cave. Did they ever... they didn't add the things in ability. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping it was a sneaky one here. That's actually kind of cool. Is not what we were looking for, though. Not a bad little house. So I'm kind of wondering if you could seal this off and then sledgehammer through the floor and then create an entrance into the basement without going through that. I don't know if you can do that. It would be interesting. Alright, we do need a crowbar to be able to do this, so... Get the crowbar in our hands. This is going to be the last thing that we're going to do tonight. Taking a look around real quick. Taking a look around real quick. We have hit this thing 20 times already. Times. 36 times to be able to take that down. Damn. Alright. Okay, that could be interesting. Give me that back. Flashlight back in our secondary. Crowbar back in our backpack. Alright, what was in here? Medieval armor bag. Damn. That's a find. Scythe, no. The rake, yes, because I can make a spear out of it. Oh, jar of cabbage and jar of carrots. Interesting. Farm price guide, no. We'll take these seeds. Alright, what else do we got? Gloves. We do not have gloves yet, so that's actually a nice find. Oh! Sneaky bellows. Which was not able to be used as bellows before, which sucks. Alright, well... Unfortunately, ladies and gents, we have no axe still. So, I think we're going to be stuck with what we have. Which is fine. Because we just cleared a lot of this area here. Got a lot of stuff done. Now, clearly, we still have a couple of zombies to be able to take care of. Ones that are definitely getting closer. And we're getting an automated broadcast system at 10 p.m. here. We'll let it talk to us for a second. I don't know if it's going to be able to tell us that, hey, you know, we're getting this, their activity detected or something like that, but does not look like it. Alright, I think we are good. Alright, after the frickin' chopper passes through him, we are going to secure this area by building a wall here. So gotta be incredibly careful here. Alright, let's do this again. Once again, not running that risk. Alright, there it is. Another plank we got back. Oh, and we got nails back this time. Nice. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and toss these in the fridge, that in the fridge. That's going to go in the freezer. I need to find something that is low calorie, like the carrots, the broccoli, and I guess the thing of cauliflower. There we go. We can eat those in the morning. I need to start, as I said, I need to start cooking these up and eating these and stuff like that, and it's just too much calories. I need to lose weight. So, backpack. There we are. You know what? We're going to throw seeds in here. There we go. Non-perishables in there. I should just start throwing them in here. This place is going to be home for a while, methinks. On Apocalypse settings is much different than what we were able to do on the other stuff before. Oh, there's Grandma's kitchen right there. Interesting. By the way, I never checked these. Wouldn't that have been funny if there was a how to use generators like sitting right in here and I just didn't pay attention? Alright. Put those in there. This is the biggest freaking item we could find in a long time. That club hammer is a freaking lifesaver. It's going to help us so much for other things. The metal baseball bat, we're going to go ahead and place that as well. We'll put it over here. We're tired. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we have this fresh food here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... Oh. You know what? We'll put this in there. We'll put that in there. We'll put the rake in there. We'll also put our screwdriver and our flashlight in there. Not what I want to do. Come on, drag over. Thank you. And we'll put the bellows in a... Yeah, we can put it down there. Oh my god, I have 97 nails in here. How did I not remember I had nails in here? Dear Lord, man. I might just be an idiot. I might just be. Looks like we might have a storm rolling in. That's fine. Let's go ahead and reset our alarm. Put it back into a better area here. Jesus, that actually bummed me out that I didn't catch on to that. Alright. Alarm. Resets. Put it back for 6 a.m. Okay. Alright, and with that, you, your friends, and family, little loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day number 8. Hopefully we get the chopper event. Right now we have not, though. We will see you guys again next time. Have a good night. Alright, that is the end of the day 7 recording. Alright. Oh, but a bum bum. I actually really like doing them these style. Completely forgot how much I did like doing them in these style. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is doing well out there. A couple people on Twitch, plenty of people over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys all for being here. I really do. It makes a big difference. Gives me that, you know, that's freaking awesome. To be able to keep on pushing for this. Gives me the energy to be able to stream, for sure. We are probably only going to be doing one more day, though, because I will tell you we've already been going for 3.5 hours. One more day will push us in, like, the 4.5 hour territory. And I do have a appointment tomorrow, so we do want to take care of that. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then Friday, I will also remind you, Friday I will not be streaming. I have a MS doctor appointment with the MS clinic. It's in the morning at 10:40, and at like 3:20 in the afternoon, I have my primary appointment as well. So it's going to make for a long day. So Friday we won't be streaming, but we'll stream again on Saturday. And we will stream tomorrow because I've only got an appointment at like 10:50, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten day 7. Nice. Day 7 is done. Alright, so this is going to be day 8. As I said, it's going to be the last one of the stream, which means we're going to be going for another hour or so. However, the thing about this is this should be, it could be quicker than that, because this might be the chopper event. If it's the chopper event, then it's just going to be reading books most of the day. I don't know. If it's not the chopper event, we're going to be going out there and doing something real quick. Alright, let's get started on this. This is, once again, day number 8. So, I do want to check something here real quick. Hi, Sunny. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, I get you. Dear Lord. Alright. People I haven't seen her in a while. Let's go ahead and say hi before we start up the next recording. Hi, Sunny. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah. Yeah. The kitty girl. Was that enough? You're like, Dad, that's enough. You gave me attention. Normally, you're sleeping on the crate over there. And that's probably what you're going to go do again, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, let's get started with day number 8 here. I'm going to drink here real quick. All right, day number 8. Oh, day number 8. Hey, ladies and gents. We are listening to both the broadcast and the cook show at the same time, because we might be getting the chopper event today. Like, much more likely. Like, day 7, we didn't get it, so it's a higher chance every single day that we're going to be getting it. Hopefully, it's today, so we can just get this over with. However, I don't know if that's going to be the thing here. Oh, periods of weather expected to start in the afternoon, so is that tomorrow we're going to get rain? Air activity detected? Air activity detected? Okay. We might not be getting air activity detected today. That's crazy. Is it coming in now? Does not look like it. Alright. That was the next level of cooking there, which gets us up to cooking 3, which means we do not need to pay attention at 6 or noon anymore because we have Cooking 3 and Carpentry 3, and we cannot get any more from those TV shows. So, sirens are passing right now, so I'm just letting it go by because those could actually be quite loud and probably sound up on the mic here. Alright, we should be good. Alright, so that means we will not be dealing with those shows anymore. However, I am a little on edge still because we might be dealing with some other things. Alright, we're going to eat some of these foods, these fresh foods here. We're losing weight. I want to keep the weight loss going. So, we want to fill ourselves up on these veggies. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're going down again. Let's keep it at that. We'll keep the 2 veggies on us, and we'll run with that. Let's grab a nail and a plank, reset this, and then we are... I don't know where we're going to go next. We got to go somewhere. We can't just waste this day. We will keep the emergency broadcast system on the radio in the van to be able to make sure, but we will make sure. Alright. Oh, shit! Hey. A-hole? Okay, that's... Oh, crap, they're right over there. Do not break my freaking window. Alright. They followed me back. They 100% did follow me back. Which means I'm kind of glad that we didn't get a chopper event today. Actually, they look like they're coming from the woods. These might just be pure migration. These might be pure migration. Okay. All right. Pop these in there real quick. I'm also going to carve this spear up. With this other spear in our bag. Alright, we should be good. We are going to do some searching here, I guess you can say. Keep on the emergency broadcast system, though, just to be able to make sure. Trying to figure out if there's going to be... I think there's one more house with a garage up here. Gotta be careful. We have littered the roads a little bit. What do you have on you? Hey. Looks like a screwdriver. Looks like a screwdriver. It was not, it was a hand fork. Shame. Still, one less zombie around the area. Means one less that I have to deal with after the chopper event. How many have we taken out so far? 270. Alright, yes, there's the house with the ground. Oh my god! You have a semi-trailer. Okay, we're gonna listen to this ABS real quick. Listen to the ABS real quick. Please tell me he does not say air activity detected. It does not say air activity detected. Alright, so we are not getting the chopper event today. There should also be a basement in here. Wait, what? Very confused. Why can I not see in the trailer? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that was weird. There's like a specific little area here that you can catch it. I'm confused. I should be able to look in the back of the trailer there. But you cannot. Oh, it's an animal trailer. I thought it was a semi-trailer. It is an animal trailer. And I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged, unfortunately. Oh, this is the dry van kettle. This is what I have the key for. Okay, so this is what I have the key for. Interesting. So that's the reason why I can't see anything in there. There is no trunk. It's... I don't know why we can't see. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so that's a trailer. Gotcha. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of that. Do not like open doors all over the place, man. Not gonna lie, this is such a freaking, like, awesome place. And that is that just another random bellows on the ground? It is not. It is. But there's also tongs there. Also some firewood. Interesting. Grab that random bellows. Is this a hidden piece in the floor? It is not. How to use generators. Wilderness survival. Grind up plantain, grind up comfrey, bind up wild garlic, bind spearhead. That is a big one. We do not have that yet. Napstone blade. That is another really nice one. Alright, so that's my spines. A puzzle cube. Another crowbar. Another flashlight. Masonry tomb. Didn't want to do that. Metalworking too. Interesting. That is a big bathroom. Holy crap. paperback the Bible. The Bible. Alright, we're not going to do that yet. Okay. Another empty pot. You know what, we should probably empty our stuff out into the frickin' vehicle. Beer. Yeah, we're gonna go empty stuff out real quick. We are gonna go empty stuff out real quick. Honestly, not a bad little place. Being honest, like that's pretty solid. We have 4 freaking flashlights. Holy crapola. Okay. Probably don't need all those. Wait, what? No. We are almost full up on that, so. Survival, masonry. Bellows is only £1. Why do we have paperwork on us? I don't know. The empty pot can go up there. We do need one of the crowbars for... Oh, we can't even put it in there right now. We can put the tongs in there, right? Yeah. Alright, that is that for the trailer. The trailer's done. Alright. We do need to put one of the crowbars away. Good night, crowbar. Alright. Let's get back. Speed this up real quick. I want to make sure that it doesn't say air activity detected midday. Because that's something that Zomboid totally would flip and do. Alright, so there was stuff in here that I do want to get. Like this stuff. Maybe not the instant popcorn, but... The other thing that I really need is a new bag. Ooh, some coffee. Score. Alright. Mortar and pestle, which we do not have yet. A pot of soup. I don't think we're going to take any more pots. We've got like 4 of them already. And I don't think we need any more. There is a basement right there. I do not like all of these doors being open. Tossing that. Closing that. Hairdryer, scrap electro. Oh my god, what is it? Stand your ground, Second Amendment. Oh, okay, it's that type of person. Hunting camo gloves, which are not that good, honestly. Tracking and trapping. I think we'll just take 1. You know what? We'll take 3 as well. Damn it, man. There's a whetstone, and we do not have a whetstone yet, so we'll take that. I don't need the rifle. Padded hunting camo. There's 3 of these jackets. That might not be so bad for winter, because they're padded freaking jackets. I think we're going to take them. Rubber duck again. And you know what? We're never going to turn down rubber ducks. Because Rubby Ducky, you're the one. Nothing. Give me a new bag, man. Damn. We're not getting bags either, which sucks. We're not having very good, like, loot luck, for sure. Dude, with that. Personal bathroom. Hey, we have the March edition of Hottie Z. So I wanted to be able to possibly collect every single edition of those and see if we can find, like, every single month, which I think would be kind of funny. Hi, baby. Got a kitty meowing below me. Please tell me we got a bag in here. Damn. Seemed like this was going to be a place where we could probably find one. The other thing that I have not found, that I'm really, really shocked, is we still have not found a house key. Big place. No residence key. Alright. Jacket, suit, leather coat, shirt's formal. Nothing special in there. Okay, I just didn't know if there was, like, a really, really nice place in there or what. Alright, we are going to go ahead and empty our stuff. And then we're going to try to get into that basement and then into the garage. Just hoping that the basement or the garage turns out to be able to have what we need. Gotta watch out. We only have a certain amount of freaking space though here. Beetle and West don't go in there. Alright, we are hungry. We're gonna eat our bell pepper, which we still should keep on losing weight even after eating the bell pepper and the broccoli. Hopefully. You know what? We're not hungry anymore, so I'm not even gonna eat the broccoli. Not yet. Alright. Let's get down here. Maggots. Yum. Nothing back there. I mean, it's a nice player. If this had a frickin' fence surrounding it, it would be amazing. Unfortunate. Alright. Unfortunate. There's a zombie down here. There is a zombie down here. A box of nails. Nice. A shovel. That's also nice because we need one for a... to be able to get... Oh, that's sad. Because I gotta leave that behind. Alright. Let's deal with our zombie. Just the one? Hi, buddy. Feel kind of bad. You were clearly locked in here the entire time. Sheet metal snips? No, we've got that. We'll take the hacksaw. Like, we don't... Damn it, man. I need a new bag so bad. So damn bad. So tempted to just eat ice cream. Alright. Kerber time. Very disappointed because, as I said, we have the key for that. sure that we don't have another way in. Alright. 2. That one did not take 36 times. That one did not take 36 times, which is awesome. I think it's because we also weren't tired. If you remember the last time that we tried taking that down, we were tired. Alright, small steel. Sheets. Maintenance. Oh, dude. We don't need maintenance 1. We got maintenance 3 already. Damn, that actually sucks. Would have been so good to be able to find a maintenance book. Propane lantern bottle, which only helps if there's a propane lantern. We need to go empty our stuff into the vehicle. We need to go empty stuff into the vehicle. That hacksaw. Go. Go, motherfucker. The crowbar can go in there now. Extra claw hammer can go in there now. Yeah, we just need a new bag. This bag, unfortunately, is very, very low quality, which is kind of holding us back. The propane lantern bottle is interesting, even though I have yet to find a propane lantern itself. Steel sheet, the welder's mask, the wires, the 2 boxes of screws we'll take. Really hoping we can find an axe in here, though. Does not look like it. Wildlife Preserve. I think we have that. A P38 can opener. Okay. New hoodie. Trapping. 2 canteens. I guess we'll take them. Trapping 2 we'll take. Which is already full again. Damn it, man. We'll take the propane lantern bottles. We'll take the book. Come on. Yeah. Unfortunate, we did not find anything. We'll take the propane tank as well. Even though we really don't need it, because we have the freaking gas station right there, but, you know. Tea is what it is. Let's go on to all. Alright, so let's actually get all of this stuff. Back in there. Alright, we got all that in there. We're definitely putting those in there, putting that in there, putting that in there. We're not hungry yet, so... Alright. Let's get going. And we've got a little bit of time. I'll make sure that we can get to this other area because I'm not screwing around. We need to find something. Something. Where's the cross chat? It is off right now. So it is on my other screens, but the one thing I noticed is that, well, first of all, Twitch wasn't working for me to stream to with the multi-chat last stream, so I just didn't do it. I just streamed to YouTube, and and it works this time, but I'm now recording a series at the same time that I'm going to be putting up on there, so having the chat down here. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm trying to just do it as, like, something that can go up on YouTube. Alright, so if we come back to this direction... We haven't gone through this house either, so... Maybe I should check this one out. That is a loud house. Holy crap. That is a loud paint job, man. Like, dark brick out here. Super loud freaking magenta inside. That's funny. Level 7 strength, and they are not letting me get inside. That's crazy. Apparently because the door was open. Going. I like the cabinets. That is an incredibly loud paint job. I'll also take that. Anything in the tote bag? Just another bag. Okay. A handy knife. Okay. Railroaded by Charlie Torres. I don't know if there's any significance or a joke to that. Alright, so that basically has nothing in there. We're not going to grab the other one. Cedar broccoli. We are going to try to take a trip down to the south here. Should get us in trouble with some zombies. However, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Just make sure that we have this stuff emptied in there. Alright. I am pretty sure tomorrow, the fact that we didn't get the chopper event on day 7 or day 8 probably means it's incoming tomorrow. There's a good damn chance it's incoming tomorrow. So we have essentially cleared the zone here, kind of. We didn't go through the church, but I don't think we really need to go through the church. There's really nothing there. What we're going to do is we are going to take a trip down this way, and if I'm correct, I didn't even see that zombie there. That's funny as shit. I didn't even see him there. That's hilarious. I didn't even remember this house was here. I was looking at the house like, oh, I didn't even remember this being there. Man just got blammed by an unsuspecting, unpaying attention to driver. Poor dude. Short blunt. Nice. Wait a second. Is that what I think that is? Do you have a hatchet in your back? Or are you happy to see me? You have a hatchet in your back! Oh, we have an axe. We have an axe. We need so much more than that, but we do have an axe. We're gonna eat this lettuce. There's totally a zombie in here. Lentils, crackers, apricots, peppers, or pepper, knife, another meat cleaver. Our whetstone, if it's in good condition. Yes, it is. Ooh, canned chili. Yes, I hear the zombie. I don't know where, though. It's not out here. It is in one of these rooms. Down there. We get another axe, please? No. LBJ Texan Titan. Like Lyndon Baines Johnson? Okay. Bathroom. No. Bedroom. Yes. There you are. Hi. More? Okay. More. They just wanted to have a party. Fillet knife that is in very bad condition. Give me a bag, please. No, apparently not. Well, screw you two. And the horse you rode in on. You know what? We did not fill that up. You know, the other thing we could do, we're going to use your bath to be able to wash our clothes. Because we have been a mess. And we'll use your toilet to be able to wash. I guess we're washing ourselves in the toilet. That works. And the all weapons. There we go. Look at us. We are a clean boy now. Sassy. Alright, hoodie up, little rabbit. No. Dude, just... Why? Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Hatchet is gonna stay on our freaking side here. Hold on 1 second. Honey, what are you doing? Yes, I know. You jumped up by the TV because Kitty TV's on and you're trying to chase the chipmunks. But we don't need you to scratch the TV, right? Right? No scratchy TVs? How about this? If you were a good girl for like the next 20 minutes, how about we just give you some of these? Yeah. There you go. Go girl. Well, I see you finally fixed your title. What do you mean? No, because it's a different playthrough. This one started in 42.11. The other one started in 42.10. Completely different playthrough. We're only like 9 days in or something like that. 8 days in now. So, we're on day 8, I believe. I think. Yeah, we're on day 8 right now. Alright. Continue. Alright, so we are at 4:20 p.m. right now. Light them up if you got them. But... this should be interesting. There is... and over there, what I'm looking for is... there's a store up here. There might be a lot of zombies here, by the way. Maybe even too much. But what I'm looking for... oh, that has me worried. That has me worried. There's a lot of zombies. Oh, not really. Not really a lot. Way less than I thought there was going to be. Alright, so we have the... Okay, I completely forgot about what was in this place. This is actually a find. Not only can we find garden or forks in here to use as spears. Oh, there finally went the pipe wrench. Give me this regular wrench. Drop the broken pipe wrench. Some of that weight off of us. We might find axes in here. And... oh, we got a couple of fast shamblers here. Take your time, ladies. Look like you just came from a party. The wrenches don't last as long as the pipe wrenches, that's the problem. Alright, so this is essentially... Potted Paradise is what it's called, so it's a farming store. Which is pretty big. 5 p.m. Oh my god, what happened in here? What in the hell happened in here? We'll take the hiking boots. We'll take the military pants. What in the hell happened in here? It looks like it was hit by a frickin' truck in here. Growing your own. We'll take them. We'll take the seeds. Foraging, we already got that, so we don't need that. We'll take the seed packets. Fertilizer we will not take, it's too heavy. Lemongrass and strawberry, ooh. Imitation flamingo? Not right now, sorry. We will take the sack. Gardening trowel. You know, we'll probably take a gardening trowel. We need it. More seeds, cilantro, and potatoes. Nice. Sack of gravel. We will just empty those and take the sacks. Because we're going to need them. Seed packet. And we already grabbed an agriculture book, right? We did. We did. We did, my friends. To answer your question, it went down in flames after I killed about 900 zombies in the military base in Brandenburg. And then I went out at night just to be able to try to search something and literally got ambushed by one singular zombie who managed to bite me through all of the armor I had on and ended the run. This game is incredibly unforgiving. Alright, what do we got here? Is this another sack there? It's on the ground. Sack of gravel. We're gonna empty that out. We'll take the seed as well. Wood saw, don't need it. Fertilizer, don't need it. We'll take the parsley. Masonry, no. Alright, just checking that out. Some bricks, nah, we don't need them. Another hatchet! Yes, thank you. A rake, which is another spear. A burlap piece, no. And fertilizer, no. However, a rake head, which we do not need. Could use a rake, though. Alright, so we're going to come out here real quick. Doesn't look like there's anything out here that we're going to need. Okay, that's bad. There was a zombie out here. There was just a zombie out here. Where is it? Alright, I'm a little on edge right now. What is this? There's a Oh, it's an animal feedback. I was like, what the hell? We have another rake. We have a whetstone. What's on the ground? A worn hatchet, unfortunately. You know, I probably should take that anyways. Because this is worn, but it should still be able to be used, right? Head condition, handle condition's bad. The head condition's good, though. We might be able to use that. Alright, wood saw, leaf rake, no. Rake head, no. Another rake. That's another spear. That's fantastic. Stakes, no. Large stone, limestone, no. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait a second, there's stuff on the ground here, isn't there? Seed packet. Stone block. Okay. Oop, another sack. I should grab that. I'm very stupid for doing this. Okay, there was something going on here. Like, I don't know what it was, but there's something messy going on here. Another sack. Foraging book will take, and then I am going to steal this microwave. We do not have one. And I need it for popcorn. I have no idea where that zombie went, and it's actually kind of freaking me out a little bit. Alright, well the good news is we basically found, like, a hatchet and a half. So. And we found the equivalent of, like, 3 more spears, which is nice. With the 3 rakes. That's a big get. Put all those in there. Alright. The other thing is these sacks can just be put inside the other ones. That drive me nuts. Alright, we'll just get some of this weight off of us. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to be able to get all of it off, but... Oh, maybe it does. Can we... We'll carve the spears real quick. There we go. We have our wooden spear, and we have 4 backups. It's going to be nice. 1650, my friends. 1650. So we did clear this out over here. Let's drive up here, which should give us to the crossroads up here. I don't think there's any houses along this path, if I remember correctly, but it should at least kind of figure it out. Are we going to get anything on the... I doubt we'll get anything on this unless it's going to tell us about air activity tomorrow or something like that. But we are just not there right now. There wasn't that many zombies. I expected more zombies over there, honestly. When we're dealing with 300 in freaking Echo Creek, I expect more zombies to be... You are an event zombie. Huh. That is an event zombie. That's really weird. Usually don't see him singular line out like that. Alright, so we are at the crossroads here. There is something that we can... There. Alright, good to know that there's some downed cars in this area. that we can definitely work on welding with. Alright, we do have the sheep here, too. With zombies in there. You know what? Those poor things deserve some help. Come here, dickheads. Leave them sheeps alone. Alright. As long as I don't take these sheep or the cows or the chickens or anything like that, they stay alive. Which is very, very nice. Because then I don't have to worry about them. It's very, very nice. Pause this up for a second. Just started playing. Spawned in Fox Creek with Pillows random spawn mod. Holy hell, so many zombies for a small town. I'm not familiar with Fox Creek. I am familiar with Raven Creek, but not Fox Creek. Spend the first day luring zombies into the fields. Yeah, that's a big one. Thank you for the subscription, Twist of Fate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, 7:30 p.m., heading home. We gotta remember that we have these sheep near us, we have chickens near us, we have some cows near us. The sheep I might just go and shear if we need to. But the only thing that I might take on as helpsies are gonna be hopefully there are ones. Probably just cows and chickens, but I don't know where I'm going to settle down or if I'm going to be here for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. It's a possibility. What we're going to do while we're sitting here waiting, though, we're going to take a heavy, heavy look at our map. We have gone around. Now, the chicken farm is up here. The gun store thing is, like, way up here. I don't know what's out this way. I don't know what's out that way. But I kind of do want to stick around this area for now. I'd say for maybe like the first like at least 50 days, maybe a little bit longer, because I want to set myself up. I do want to get forging working. I do want to get like masonry working, stuff like that. And I do want to start some small blacksmithing. That way when I move to a different location, I can build that stuff pretty quickly over there. I don't think we're going to be getting anything else. Whoa, 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 I just saw that. I just saw that. It said air activity detected. We are getting the chopper event tomorrow, guys. Okay. A chopper event will be happening tomorrow. Alrighty. So we just got our answer. Couple of things we'll take to be able to work on there because we do have the electric 1 book now. Ag 1, I guess we can put up. The hatchets are going to be really nice eventually. We're just not doing them right now. I will take all of like these jackets and stuff like that because we'll start working on tailoring while I'm up there as well. Because you know we're gonna have a freaking busy day. So, or, I mean, we're not gonna have a busy day. I want to keep these padded hunting camos though. I'm not destroying those. We'll read that. We'll read that. We'll take that to build a tear apart. Take that to tear apart. Take those to tear apart. Take those to tear apart. We need all the thread and stuff that we can get. We'll take tracking and trapping 1. We'll take the microwave. Alright, I kind of want to put these padded jackets back. I don't want to accidentally destroy those, because those are all three excellent condition padded hunting camo jackets, which will be amazing for the winter. They will be flipping amazing for the winter, which is just great. That's what I need. Alright, we're looking for books and other things out of here. We're probably going to be bored. We'll grab the antidepressants just in case. We're probably going to be pretty bored stuck inside for the day. We'll take a can of oats, candied slices. Guess I don't need much else. The crackers. We'll take the double-sized comforter and we'll actually freaking make our bed. Electrical one, that is the other thing we needed. Empty pots, don't really need those. The generators, we could probably get our butts out of here. Can I take it? I don't think I can. It'd be kind of wild if I apparently can. I apparently can, which is just crazy. Alright, let's put the generator there. We'll take the digital watches. Pretty sure we are good now. At least for a while. Magazine, masonry, we don't have that level. Alright. We should be good there. Yeah. The thread. The thread and the needles. That's what we need. That's what we needed. We'll also take the welding torch. And these steel sheets. Did I take the welding mask? I might have. Welder's mask. Alright. The reason why is because I could just put up some sheets real quick. Just me, or do I hear a zombie around here? I don't know. How goes the Zomboid? And it goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. How is it going? Riker Thions? If I'm getting that right. Riker Thions? We are just working on a series right now where I'm recording it, streaming it to YouTube and Twitch, but we're recording it. We're just about to finish up day 8, and we just got the news that day 9 is going to have getting the chopper event. So we're just kind of setting up to be able to deal with being upstairs while the chopper event goes off. It's going to be, we're just going through day 8 right now. We're on the hour-and-a-half days now because this playthrough is modded, but it is 100% apocalypse. The only settings I changed in game was I turned off respawns and I turned on the mini-map. That was it. I even, like, the desensitized thing that was on there was like 500 and 1500. I even turned that up to 1500 and 3000. So we just got done with because it was my first time playing B42 really, the last time. And it was, we did 137 days on survival before I ended up getting chomped, unfortunately. It's about 5,000 zombie kills, so, you know. And then, we're starting this one. This is pure apocalypse. I've got like 1,800 hours into the game, but most of it was B41, so I had to get things in there. Where you're holding up right now, this is the gas station, Echo Creek. We've killed like, what, 292 in Echo Creek so far. So, yeah. It's a little slow to start, but wanted to make sure that we were good and set up and stuff like that before we go to a higher populated area. Alright, let's get back to recording. Well, actually. Let's get back to the recording. Alright, so I think we are good. Unless I want to take this other gen out of here to be able to create space. Maybe not. Alright. Let's go ahead and slap us. Oh, we can't slap steel sheets on here because you need, like... Damn it, I completely forgot about that. Like, they put metal barricades up to welding level 3 now. I completely forgot about that, man. Alright, so we definitely do not need the steel sheets. Alright, so can we grab that other gen out of here? Just get it out of here. There it is. Alright, and I think we are basically prepped for the zombie horde. The only thing I'm going to do here... Oh, that is who I was hearing back here. Got you. I'm going to open that gate because I do not want them tearing that gate down. Hey, dick shit. Over here. Over here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and leave that as it is right there. We are tired. We are very tired. But, chopper event's coming tomorrow. We might as well deal with this. Alright. Disassemble the floor here, and then we're going to be in here for the better part of a couple days here. There we go. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to be able to do. Almost done with this. Go ahead and move a lot of these books over here because that's what we're going to be focused on, is going through our book supply. Let's place our comforter. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Fancy schmancy. Alright, also the other thing that I want to work on is things like thread. Whetstone can go in there. Welding mat. Or that can go in there. Do we have any... We're going to put all of this in there because I'll tear it apart. Dirty watches can go, or the dirty watches. The watches can go in there. Digital watches, not the dirty watches. The book can go up here, and then we'll read through that. And then the rest of it, I think we can just get the food and the microwave off of us. Probably be a good one. So let's go ahead and place our microwave. Not pick up. Place. Thank you. Put the microwave right there. Nice. And then we will have all of this going here. Alright, we are a much happier person now. We are tired. We are hungry though. Do we have anything in here that we can just munch on pretty quickly? We have a cucumber. We'll eat that. We cannot eat the cupcake right now. We have the habaneros. We'll eat those. All right, those should help us deal. All right. We will let them frost or defrost, I guess you can say. We will go to rest here while those defrost real quick. We will listen to the ERB here real quick. I'm still hanging around in build 41. I typically like to finish an update before I place when they finish an update before I play something. The reason why I'm doing what I'm doing with this is because there is such a massive difference between build 41 and build 42. Going into build 42, once it's finished, which is going to be a while, it's going to be quite a while before it finishes, is going to be quite a bit. It's going to be quite a bit. And here's the thing is, build 41 was never finished until build 42 was started. I mean, that was multiple years before build 41 was technically finished. So, I think a lot of people stick on build 41 right now just because there are the multiplayers over there. There's no multiplayer for build 42, which makes build 42 great for series, but not for playing with friends. I will say I'm going to probably. I'm thinking of starting up a server once we get to build 42. I know there's a couple of friends that definitely want to play, but we're going to get this done, finish this day out. Alright, let's go ahead and speed it up here real quick. There we are. We have the ERB. Can't eat those just yet. It should tell us that there's air activity detected at the end of it, which will mean that day 9 is going to be our chopper event. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's also supposed to rain tomorrow. All personnel order 267 has been issued. I thought it said air activity detected before. I swear it said air activity detected before. Maybe not. I swear to Jeeves it said it. Maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe it only shows it once during the morning area. Alright, so these are unfreezing real quick here. Let's just speed it up here, but maybe we'll get one at midnight here. Maybe we'll get one at midnight here, because I want to see that air activity detected, because if I do, that'll make a big difference to be able to be like, okay, we know that's coming. Still no sign of air activity detected. I swear to Jeebus, I saw it when we were down in the truck, or in the van. I mean, if that's the case, I guess we'll be able to catch it when we wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So, it'll probably show us. Which I guess we don't need to wake up at 6 in the morning anymore. So, we can actually set our digital watch for a little bit later. So we don't get tired all the time. So let's set it for 8 in the morning. Be a good time. Be able to give us a little bit of extra sleep. And we'll be fully rested for the morning. That'll be nice. We have fresh habaneros. We have a fresh cucumber. Let's eat a habanero. We need to continue losing weight, so... I'm just trying it. Do they react by eating a habanero? Do they go like, oh, hot, 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 or something like that? Apparently not. Didn't mean to eat half, but I meant to eat all of it. Alright, and then we'll eat the cucumber. Should fill us up. It does. It keeps us at the weight loss area here. Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning at 8 o'clock in the morning on day number 9. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. I appreciate you so much. And we will see you guys again for day number 9. Have a good night. Alright, and that was the end of the day 8 recording. Alright. we'll go ahead and switch that over. Now, I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time, we've been on for nearly 5 hours. So I think it's smart to be able to call it at this point, just because we've been on for nearly 5 hours. It is nearly midnight here, and I do have appointments in the morning. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We do have a couple of people over on Twitch. Now, the 28 of you that are on YouTube, if you guys would like to join the 5 of us over on Twitch, we could drop a raid off to someone. If you want to, it's twitch.tv/randomplanet. It'd be awesome if you did. We can go ahead and we can take a look in a book, not necessarily for reading Rainbow, but, you know. Let's go ahead and go to the React screen, where you guys can also see the chat that I normally have up down here. And, yeah, we'll, hop over to Twitch. We'll mute myself because I do not want to hear myself. And we will see if there is anyone on that we would like to raid. We have a bro. Ooh. Happy Accident Collective is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a pretty decent one. Rocket League. Just seeing if there's any more on it. No. Peak with Sushi. Crazy Gamer Mom is doing Schedule 1. Speedy's doing Guild Wars 2. Drunk is chatting. Dead by Daylight. Just chatting. Shadow Hearts. DG is fun as hell. Like, you've never met DG before. She's super fun. She's the, like, the PlayStation girl that you see on YouTube and, TikTok, where she has, like, a huge, like, PlayStation 1 collection. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. That's actually kind of fun. I think what we are going to do is we're going to send you guys over to Happy Accident Collective, who is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Just because it seems like a fun game. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn, so we'll send you guys over there. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time-ish. Right around there. We always try to get around it. For the Thursday stream, and then remember, Friday will be off, and then we'll stream on Saturday as well. We will see you guys again next time. Have a fantastic one, and as always, be good out there.